All right, and we are live. Uh, I'm Dalahan, live on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. And I'm Dalahan Thalstan, an Elven Knight Errant VTuber, and tonight we're picking up where we left off in Mech Warrior. Or, not, BattleTech, sorry. BattleTech. Wrong game. Same series, or same universe, but wrong game. Hoping everyone's having a better week than myself. If I, forget which game I was playing. Alright, so where we last left off, we liberated Panzer from the Directorate, and I think probably Darius and Co. have some more stuff that we can chat to about with things. So, okay. Yeah, because here's all, running this company, that's, I think, all tutorial. Right? Yeah, these are all tutorials. Okay, so nothing new from Darius. Alexander? Okay. Discuss the state of our war against the Directorate. Anything new there, guy? Thanks to your efforts, the Restoration Army's push on the capital was a success. In a single stroke, we've liberated House Decimus, the house that rules on Panzer, stripped away a fifth of Espinosa's power base, and shattered the illusion of a unified directorate. While our victory was complete, it didn't come without cost. We lost a lot of good soldiers on Panzer, and several dozen irreplaceable battle mechs. It'll take time to replenish our depleted ranks. Okay. Beyond the scope of our recent victory, things are murkier thanks to the Perdition Massacre. Let's see. Was this the... No, this is something else. Chemical attack on the Taurian border system of Perdition that claimed 11,000 civilians. Protector Thomas Calderon was quick to blame, his neighbors and rivals of the Federated Suns. Tensions between the Taurians and the Federated Suns, have risen to a boiling point. The situation is fraught, terribly so. The slightest misstep by either side could spell disaster. For us and the rest of the Rimward periphery. Okay. What does the liberation of Decimus mean for the Restoration? A great deal, or on a symbolic level, the liberation of a founding house may be the most important step we've taken since Wildry. Make no mistake, the other founding families were watching what was happening on Panzer. If House Decimus could be liberated from Directorate control, then so could the rest of them. And now they know it. Nice. And I guess, let's talk about that incident on... there are logistical benefits as well, of course. The traditional seat of House Decimus is Panzer, but its sphere of influence extends into Ryan's Fate, Bringdam, and Mekdur. And now that House Decimus is our ally, we can start turning the people, facilities, and industrial bases of those systems against the Directorate. An army lives or dies by a supply train, and ours has just gotten stronger, at the Directorate's expense. And this is only the beginning. Yes. Now let's talk about that incident on Perdition. I don't know much more. Than what Lady Arana's already told you, but still ask me your questions. I'll do whatever I can to answer them. All right. So, why would the Federated Suns attack the Taurian Concordant? There's no proof that they have, only conjecture. Speaking hypothetically, though, I can come up with a number of reasons. Okay. Perhaps the Davians want to punish House Calderon for some perceived transgression, or maybe they want the Taurians to fly off the handle and declare war. Then they could stage an invasion of the Concordant while claiming self-defense. First Prince Hans Davian is no stranger to international brinksmanship, or to the use of unpredictable tactics. He isn't called the Fox for nothing. Okay. Cunning. That said, Protector Thomas Calderon's distrust of House Davian is equally well known. Some have gone so far as to claim that his fear of the perfidious Davians borders on obsession. It's difficult to know how much of this is truth and how much of it is hysteria. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so why would anyone target Perdition specifically? Because it's a symbol of Taurian independence. The destruction of an SLDF base on Perdition was what incited the Taurian Concordant to withdraw from the Star League. Okay. As a symbolic target, it'd be hard to do much better. And then, Star League Defense Force. Okay, so... Alright. What are the odds that this incident pushes the Taurians to declare war all by itself? That's doubtful. Protector Calderon isn't stupid. He knows what open war with the Federation sons would cost. And, should he ever forget, there are cooler heads in the room to remind him. His son Edward has been a particular help in that regard. We'd be in much worse shape without his influence. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we've heard what we needed on that.
Until next time.
Okay,
Anything I can do?
let's check in on Yang. I think with this is all gonna be tutorials, right? Yes. Okay.
Talk to you later.
So Yang doesn't really have anything really new.
See you later.
Like the Farah, nothing really stands out. And that's all tutorial stuff as well. Okay. So, of course, looking at our finances, we're doing okay for the next finances. Yeah, 400,000 roughly per month now. So we need to make sure we stay on top of that. Mech bay wise, we are waiting for some stuff to get repaired. So we I'd like to get this guy. Yes, so that'd be 10 days before that fire starter's ready. Now, do I want to keep this Jenner or store it? Is it potentially better than the Locust that we got? Because this guy, yeah, I mean, it's a great, fast little scout, but... it's incredibly fragile, and yeah, it's also what, a 20-tonner compared to 35. Yeah, because 35 is kind of the high end for light mechs in BattleTech. Whereas with mediums, I believe the high end is 60 tons. So 55, 50, or am I thinking maybe a lighter heavy? Actually, let's take a look at storage here. Okay, yeah. So 60 tons is light on the heavy side. So, and they go by 5-ton increments. So for medium, yeah. So 40 to 55 tons, that's medium. It would be nice to get any really heavy mech. But we shall see how things go with with some other stuff. Well, the contracts and that we do. So, I wouldn't mind, however, taking a look at... Yeah, because we got this as an LRM-10 boat. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should change this up to be more focused on shorter range and have something else be fire support. Our trebuchet, yes, because we got 2 LRM-15s on there, 2 medium lasers. Don't think it's not too bad in its setup. I mean, I could go LRM-10s instead. Not as much damage compared to the 15s. We probably wouldn't burn through as much ammo either. But it would let us ton, because this is 5 tons compared to 7. Yes. Yeah, so that's basically per damage at 4 damage times 10, so 40. Or really to 8 damage per ton. Yeah, that'd be about 8 damage per ton. And this 15 8 damage per ton, and then we got 5 more for the 2. Okay, it gets a bit a bit more awkward, but at the same time we could like throw in another medium laser, for example. So we'll have to take a look at how that I don't want to do that right now just because we got a lot of mechs kind of being worked on. Once we get like the Vindicator up and going again, maybe we can do some refitting. Okay, yeah, so let's see about the contracts in this area. Yes, an assassinate one. Okay. So 2 skull assassinate, we've got a battle, that's 2 skull here. Another battle in the Highlands. There's a lot of salvage possibility with this one. Defeat in detail. Raiding party. It seems to be a bit smaller. Let's see, let's see. This is battle in the lowlands. Can I kind of get like a... Okay, lowlands. The lowlands biome features rolling hills and gentle slopes, as well as thick woodlands that provide cover. Areas of marshland offer increased stability. Okay. And then battle is just simply, yeah, to the point. Whoever has their mech still standing wins. Okay. A mid-level restoration official has decided to personally patrol a moderately dangerous region of the planet. We've done our best to dissuade her, but she insists that she show the people she's willing to take risks on their behalf, rather than let her stumble around in her family's ancestral griffin until some opportunistic pirate decides to murder her. We'd like for you to escort her and keep her alive. Okay, so this is not just a standard battle. This... Okay. That could be bad. On one hand, that griffin can probably take care of itself, given the kind of opposition they're likely to run into out there. On the other hand, any official who thinks personally patrolling is a good idea may not be the best pilot around. You know what? We should probably assist. And this is just a last mech standing. We should really try to do more of the, like, somewhat higher difficulties. We'll start with something a little less than what we did last time. Just to warm up, I guess. So, let's negotiate. Oh, Torian Concordant. Okay. So, they're involved in this particular skirmish. Yeah, and I would like to try to get more salvage. If this is going to be a battle, we'll do that. We'll accept, and... okay, so the VIP is in a Griffin. So, regardless, we're going to have to do that. Alright. Now, who do... Yeah, Trebuchet would definitely be something we want to bring. We're definitely leaning towards fire support with this setup. So who do we bring? Because let's see. Yeah, because sensor lock, honestly, I think having Sasquatch in the Trebuchet may be better, because if I can't shoot at something, I can at least like move and then sensor lock something, right? And we should probably start training up the new guy. This guy hasn't really done anything of value yet. So let's do that. But do I want to bring... Yeah, because he's got sure footing. Yeah, but he's also not as skilled. Okay, we'll deploy with this. And it seems we'll have a Griffin VIP as our, like, someone we work with. And, really, we're kind of down a man, if you think about it. We're going in with, 3 mediums, really, because we don't want to lose that VIP. And they'll have, like, a stock loadout for the Griffin, I'd imagine. Destroy enemy lands and keep official alive. Yeah. So, we're gonna have to play more defensive with them.
Command interface initiated.
And nothing wrong with that. I suspect this will be a waste of your time, Commander. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. That's also famous last words. We're being paid to accompany you. If there's no fighting, we got paid to stretch our legs and take in the sights. Hey, XO, I've got multiple blips here. Looks like Taurian livery. Alright. In that case, Commander, we're weapons hot. Keep that VIP alive. I'm listening, you know. Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Well, you might as well not be. Yeah, when it's time to evac, Commander, I'll pick you up here. Okay. Hey, can you even hear me? Is this thing on? How do I tell if my radio is working? Hello? Hello?
Okay, y'all. Stay frosty.
Okay. So, what does this Griffin have? A large laser, 2 medium lasers, and an LRM-5. And they don't have any skills.
Good to go.
Whatsoever. Okay. And I guess I should probably get myself acquainted with... Okay, so the right arm's got all the lasers. And then that means... Okay, so the left torso has the missiles. So if anything, we're gonna have the left side of this mech facing the enemy. But...
How's it going?
Let's, So we need to get there, but that would be where we evac. So it would make sense, unless there's something more going on here at this base. Yeah, because we got forests here. So we can sort of do this sort of approach this way. Let's see. How far can I... Yeah, not really... We will sprint, but we'll also stay in the forests, just because
Roger.
that sounds like a very good idea.
What's the plan? Have no doubt, it will be done.
Okay. Yeah, you can't really jump very far on that thing. That's fine. We'll just
On it.
get everybody grouped up
Heading out.
here as we slowly advance. Yeah, I was just thinking, because they're probably going to be hiding in that forest. And that's going to be the annoying thing.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
On my way.
Yep, enemy contact. So we see a unknown mech. Okay.
Standing by.
Yeah, and you aren't, okay.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna get everybody sort of...
Copy
Oh, they
that.
can jump. Alright.
Of
Oh, yeah,
course.
this is a sprint movement too, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's probably a... Well, it's a light if it's 4. That or a really skilled pilot. Okay, so it's a spider. They get the first shot and miss. Nice. Oh, that's a trebuchet. Probably shouldn't be that far forward with it. Okay.
What's up, boss?
Yes, you get to have your first crack at... Ooh, oh. How... Oh, that thing's got a lot of... Okay, so where's our trebuchet pilot? Yeah, Sasquatch. You got sensor lock, my friend. So... I'm gonna get you to move... here.
Confirmed.
So you're gonna move there. You're gonna sensor lock this thing.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, so there's another... There's a medium coming into view, and... Missiles? Yeah, okay. So, LRM. Alright.
Yeah.
Jeez, my chance to hit is still rubbish.
Waiting for orders.
That said, I could
Yep.
use the VIP as a means to, yeah. Oh, jeez. LRM 5 with 5% hit chance.
Moving to position.
That's probably largely due to, like, positioning. So, all 3 of those lasers, yeah, and let's not bother with that.
Attacking from position.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of misses.
Negative damage.
Yep, we know that. But our goal here... Okay, so AC5...
Receiving you.
Where can I position... Ah, okay. So you actually... Okay, so that's actually a good position.
Move into position.
So you're gonna stand there. You're gonna target this thing. Oh, I actually didn't look at this. Right, because that was from the sensor lock. Yeah, sensor's impaired. Okay, so we exposed some structure on something. And it's got like one... Oh, it's one of the torsos? Okay.
Orders.
Let's see, LRM-10s. Yeah, the LRM-10s are gonna... Just in general, not be happy. So we'll move here, get into forest cover. We can't really multi-target. No point doing the LRM-10.
Locked on.
So we'll just, jeez, that thing's... Hey, XO, I'm tracking an inbound blip. Coming in fast and low. Like they're making a drop-off. Okay. Keep us updated, Mayor. Alright, so there's gonna be... Alright. We're gonna have to be real careful of that. I'm really wishing I had something with a bit more firepower. Okay. Oh man, he's... Just the amount he's moved is obnoxious.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. So that is more indirect. Yeah, 30%, 30%. So you're gonna move here. You're gonna center lock this thing.
Locked on.
Because we need to very much get rid of... Oh yeah, he's gonna move. Oh, an assassin. Of course. Okay.
Need something, Chief?
Let's see here. Mind you, this thing we can get a really good salvo off on. Let's see, if I stand here... Okay. Nope. So here is kind of our best chance of shooting at that, eh?
Roger that.
Okay. I'd like to do more to this, but... This is a little bit more of a threat. Yeah, fire everything. Okay, we got rid of its left arm. Destroy some of his jump jets.
Now that hit something good.
Alright. Got 10 structure on that. Okay.
Commander.
Oh yeah, I can also multi-target too, so
Yeah.
that'll be helpful. However, you are Griffin pilot. I want you to be far away
Understood.
from where that drop is gonna happen. Yeah, you can't multi, but you can do this. Miss with that, lovely. Ooh, okay, left torso's gone.
Yeah.
Now, Medusa, you need to do your thing. So if I move you here, alright, actually, that actually is not bad.
Moving out.
So if I fire everything into this guy, can I maybe get a precision strike on his torso?
Confirmed.
Commander got eyes on... Oh, another restoration lance. Okay. A fresh wave of hostiles has... Wait, what? Another restoration lance. I repeat, a fresh wave of hostiles has entered the AO. If they want to throw more buys, that's fine by me. Our employer is paying a bonus for extra kills. Yep. Oh, happy to collect. Okay, so what were the... Oh, okay, we don't see them. There might be a heavy in that mix. Oh yeah, he's getting close. That's a little annoying.
Damage is light.
Okay, so this guy, Javelin. Okay, so that's a light. And then, okay, so this one's already... Oh, actually. He's... Yeah, because he's been... Alright, so this guy's gonna be showing up, and it seems like it's a medium.
What do you need?
Okay, I would like to get rid of one of these guys fairly quick-ish.
Reporting.
You haven't done anything yet. So let's... Or I should say, you haven't fired anything yet. And this guy isn't staggered just yet either. So let's just
Of course.
throw in 30. Okay, CT's gone. Awesome. Good.
That's a kill.
That's one less enemy on the field, and then, oh, a trebuchet. Okay. Basically same build. Okay. So it'd be best to almost rush down. And also that's quite a dangerous mech to be near. Okay, so they got a lot of missiles. Let's see. 40, but not really a whole lot of extra.
For orders.
But melee ignores the, yeah, so if we did... So this will have actual cover. So let's do this. We'll be able to cool off a bit.
Copy that.
It loses a point of evasion. Yeah, both of its arms are... Problem is, all its weapons are in the central torso here. Yeah, or, sorry, the medium laser is. Okay, machine guns are in either arm. Okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna do... Okay, that's a 50% chance.
Standing by.
Kinda need somebody with a bit more punch. And doing that, he'll get shot in the back. So, let's do something more like... this. Okay, LRM 10s aren't gonna be happy with that, but we could do this. So, you're target A. And you can be target B. Target B, yes, 75% chance to hit with those. Good.
Firing.
Missed. Okay. Man, that spider is way more durable than it needs to be. And we can at least get some chip damage on the Trebi.
Yep.
Yeah, 50% chance. Yeah, that's not gonna... Oh, wow, they can jump actually quite far. Oh, that's actually not a bad... Not a bad shot for it. Okay, so we'll do this. I know I'm kind of shooting through an ally, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Alright, so it's lost the machine gun. Okay. Oh, he's gonna go for the bat. Nope. Never mind. Medusa. Alright, that's fine. Hey, I'm okay with that. And then that javelin. Yep. Okay. Actually, it'd be good to move. Okay, so he's aiming at Skyros there. Okay. Yeah, so it's just Skyros here that's got a little bit of damage. Okay. That's got cover. Yeah, AC2's not happy with that spot. Or that spot. Or, okay, the AC2s just in general are not happy. If I go, yeah, don't have line of sight. Okay, so let's not worry about the AC2s then.
Confirm.
Just put ourselves here. Yeah, so AC2s, nah. Actually, let's do that. Lasers is still around. Yeah. Missile, or yeah, lasers, and then, jeez, that's, gonna have to do something about that guy.
Yes, Commander.
You can multi-fire. So, let's see. This is what, your left torso? Yes. Okay. Yeah, of course, left would be exposed that way. Okay, and then him over... Ah, okay, good. This will be good. So he's gonna move here. We're gonna multi-target, so we're gonna target him, and we're gonna target him. So these two will go to Bravo, and then hopefully we... Yes, good.
All primary targets have been destroyed.
He's gone. Now we just need to... Yes, we can evac at any time, which would be moving everybody there. But we need
Receiving you.
to deal with... Well, should deal with that trebuchet. So I get line of sight on both of those there, eh? If I get close, okay, I'll probably get line of sight on that javelin. We're pretty fresh on Medusa, so we don't have to worry too much there. So we're gonna, right. Multi-target. You and you. I switched to, yes, that'll do.
Splitting fire.
Okay.
What do you need?
But I am at least gonna tactically be moving. Oh wow, the Griffin's got so much jump capability. It's actually kind of surprising. Okay. Well, at least get our VIP closer to evac. I think that would be wise. But we do have to be careful of heat. So 75% chance, that's on 40. Okay, so I think this will do.
I'm taking the shot.
Yeah, so this javelin is gonna move, it's gonna do its thing. Okay. And we know this guy is gonna move next. Oh wow, we've almost gotten legged.
Awaiting orders.
So. If I move you closer. Ooh, that's actually really good. Those are really good odds. And I think worth taking. Oh, I will have to adjust. So one less medium laser. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, left leg's gone. Left. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot.
Scored a critical hit.
And it's been knocked down. Okay. Another int. Jeez. Alright. Oh, that torso's looking pretty good.
Waiting for orders.
This guy, all he's got is an LRM 15. So if I get close to him, he's not going to be much of a problem. Problem is, if I go too close, my AC isn't going to be happy with me. Okay. So how are we going to do this? Because if I do that... Because I do want to finish off...
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, the only sort of... Okay.
On the move.
Of course, we're running pretty toasty. Okay, so doing that is okay. We'll... Yeah, 50% chance on that. 68. Let's see, that's 50. Okay, if all three shots hit, then we could definitely take that out. There we go. Nice.
Tango down.
Getting more salvage is nice, but really we do want to focus on eliminating targets. And really, you're the only one left there, poor little javelin. 65, 55. Okay. I'm just trying to see where I need to be. So that's 75, 30. Okay, this is probably our best. 60, 65, 50. Yeah, okay. So let's move here-ish. At least get our maximum distance.
Jumping.
Aww. I moved too far away and lost sight of him. Oh, well, that was a tactical misplay.
Yeah?
Sure, the VIP maybe can get a pot shot in on this thing. Seeing... Okay, it'll have to be a... Yeah, so that'll be probably the best.
Roger.
Yeah, it'll get to do a move. But sooner rather than later, that thing's gonna run out of ammo.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see here.
Ready for orders. Reporting.
Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna really be able to do much in the way. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, because this is. Yeah, we'll do this. Give it a taste of its own medicine.
Commander.
Then here. Yeah.
Position confirmed.
Do that. Aim the big guns. Fire.
Firing. All done.
Okay, so RM15's been crit, so it literally has no weapon.
Good to go.
Okay. At this point, we can just walk up and probably start kicking him next turn. Like, literally. Do that and that, I think. This AC2 is only 75% chance, okay. Nope, that's too toasty.
Got it.
Right torso's gone. Left torso, left arm.
Score. Critical hit.
Jeez, this thing's... There's not gonna be a whole lot left.
What do you need? Got it.
Sure, we'll let the VIP do a... not the alarms. Actually, you know what? Sure, the VIP can do a cult shot. Why not? 9% chance? Okay, this ain't gonna go well. Okay, never mind. They got it. They got it.
Hostile room.
Alright. Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has been... Yes. Alright. We got him.
Successful.
Yeah, I thought that was only 2 mechs initially. I guess if we burned them down quick enough, it would have only been those 2 and we could have gone, but... oh well. Okay. Yeah, the VIP, we don't really care. Oh. Yeah, because the trebuchet's lost its armor on the one torso there, so it's gonna have to be fixed up. Okay. That medium mech. Sure, we'll get another... Oh, we're gonna have another trebuchet 5N. Okay, so we might not need... Yeah, the rest are 30 tonners. Is there anything else that would be... Not particularly. What? Javelin's, I think, a bit better than the spider. Still got part of the spider anyways. Alright. So we've got another trebuchet. Yes, vehicles take extra damage from melee attacks. Alt key while mech selected. View all possible movements. Oh, okay.
That mech you wanted is back online.
One of the, yeah, latest dedicated support mechs. Yeah. So if I go into the mech base. This Trebi. Yeah. Sure, repair in 1 day. Okay. That is fine. Can definitely do a 1 day wait there. But yeah, this is basically the same. Yeah, pattern 1. Got pattern 3 on that one. Okay, so we can, I'd say, just send to mech storage. And actually, I think even we just sell it outright. So if I go into selling, yeah, I want to keep that. We'll sell this guy because I don't think we need to have a second trebuchet. Yeah, I'm okay with keeping the one we got. And a lot of these others I might want to get rid of as well. Because we are at 3 million now. We could consider buying parts of a awesome or a archer if we do a lot of the contracts here, and assuming nothing terrible happens. Okay, so let's do... So we get to wait one day. You know what? Let's wait and get the Vindicator up. Oh yeah, and the financial report. Okay, so obviously, yep. So, 409,000, yep. We'll accept that. Okay, ooh, we can get the repair scaffoldings in a day's time too. You know what? Let's do that.
That work order is complete, boss.
Okay, awesome.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
So here, ship upgrades. So we should probably... So that's 15 days. 20 days. So let's go for this.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Although, like, the training module would have been maybe nice to get, but... Okay, so we'll work on that. That's gonna take some time. When it comes to our mechs, yes, just the Centurion right now and the Firestarter that's not exactly in working order. So... Because this guy, yeah, medium lasers, SRM-6. Like, our Vindicator, I think, is actually doing pretty good setup-wise. The Shadowhawk, I'm actually gonna... I know it kind of was leaning more to doing longer range, but I think it's probably better if we go the SRM... Oh. Okay. So that's SRM-6. Yeah, 1 slot. This is 2 slots. Yeah. So let's do that and then throw in some SRM ammo. Okay. I think for most engagements, 1 ton probably should be okay. Because this is what? Contains 100 rounds and may feed multiple weapons. Yes. So 6 plus 4, 10. So that's 10 turns of firing. Yeah, I think that should be okay. It'll be 3 days to, and also obviously some C-bills.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So that's 3 days. So let's get that going. Yeah, because we got, right, so we got the Vindicator. Oh, right, we couldn't deploy another, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a couple days. I forgot we only had 3 mediums to work with. I'm gonna just, get that Shadowhawk refit. Okay. Let's do that. Now let's take a look at the contracts. Alright, so we got these 2. This one has a lot higher potential for salvage. Which means we're probably going to be facing a lot more stuff. Let's see. Battle, yes. Brutal, but undeniably effective. A core mech isn't going to end up repaired and back in battle against you. Sounds like a lot of fighting, though. Be prepared. Yes. And there's Thorn Inside. Funded by the Directorate. Have set up just outside our borders. Okay. Like to cut the head off the particular snake with a targeted, limited, and deniable strike on their leader. Oh, right. This is assassination, right. Commander, this is a bold move by the smugglers, so we have to assume they have more than just simple token forces there. Be prepared for anything, yes. And then raiding party. Drop area are ill-equipped to the A-lands and mechs, but yes. The pirates wouldn't send a Commander, the pirates wouldn't send a dropship if they didn't mean business. So if we take this job, we should stay alert down there. Yes. Let's try this one. So 500,000 sea bills. 300,000. Like, I like going this sort of middle of the road approach. Not like 50-50, but a little bit more in favor of salvage. Because that way, if there is a lot of fighting, we get most of the salvage, but we're not completely foregoing sea bills in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. Or if there's, not as much. Okay. So, now, let's bring the Vindicator and somebody worthwhile to pilot it. I think Stranger has been predominantly the pilot for it. Yeah, and Behemoth the Shadowhawk. Although Behemoth... wait. Tick, before I do that. Mech Warriors. We got some training to do.
Commander.
So...
Aye, aye.
Medusa... that's minus minimum range. Bonus chance to hit. Recoil penalty. Yeah, so there's that. This guy. Yeah, what's he gonna be? Because we've got a lot of... Because we got 2 right now that have multi-target and Bastion. Or Bulwark, sorry. And we've got sure-footing and like piloting gunnery. So maybe I'm gonna lean towards, say, tactics. So if that's gonna be the case, yeah, all right.
Mech warrior training complete.
We'll lean towards tactics with him.
Standing by.
Here.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we haven't, you're, what, 31?
Ready
Yeah,
for
you're still one of our cheaper guys.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by.
Let's see, 30,000, 31,000. Oh,
Commander.
wow, really? 20% more sprint, more base melee. You know what, sure, let's go with that.
Training complete.
And it might be worthwhile getting ace pilot so you can shoot, then move elsewhere. Okay.
Commander?
Commander?
All right. Now let's go back to those contracts. So it was this particular one here, where we're probably going to have a lot of fighting. Yes, we're going to bring the Vindicator. That Vindicator will be piloted. Yeah, so the Vindy's got what? Yeah, so more of a... Yeah, because you've got sure footing and you've got sensor lock. You're also one of our cheaper companions. Let's see. Kind of want to try to lean more towards having... but yeah, this is one of those missions though where it would be good to have... Yeah, because we got the Trebuchet, we got the Blackjack, we got the Shadowhawk. These two are kind of more upfront skirmishy at this point. So yeah, we get more evasion, but not necessarily better defense. Okay, yeah, because our... let's see. Let's try deploying on this one. We'll go with this. All right. Destroy all the things. Okay, so we're gonna... This may be tough, actually. Especially with how much of a difficulty we've had just singling out mechs.
Command interface initiated.
So we're gonna have to see how this goes. Yeah, pirate forces retreated to this area, Commander. Okay. Still not clear as to how many enemy units there are out there, but Mayor is keeping an eye out. Affirmative, if I spot them, I'll give you a holler. Yes.
Time to get dirty.
Okay. So we know that they're there. So for us, taking advantage of this cliff is probably a good thing. There is a base here, but I don't think it's really going to end up playing much of a role. I mean, we could try moving up here, but if they're sitting in the middle there, but then again, if they're sitting there, out in the open, that's just asking for an ambush of some kind. So we're gonna have to
Location confirmed.
just do a nice little run up.
Commander.
Okay, Sasquatch. Oh, nope.
Yes, Commander.
And then our
I copy.
new guy. Not necessarily a fan of having to deal with some of that, but that's a lot of that's a lot of evasion pips for a medium.
I've got an unknown on sensors.
Yeah, so we see both of them. All right. Yeah, we can't do stuff like sensor lock yet. Okay. Yeah, you don't have jump jets. Let's not get visual on them. And let's just focus more on... You're not happy moving through all that. Neither are you. Okay, so probably our best bet is these two move here and then try to quickly get them into cover. Okay, so there's a fire starter. All right. So a fire starter, and then this is a medium mech of some description. It didn't really move far.
Commander.
The danger, obviously, with that fire starter is it does a lot of burning. So,
You have orders?
okay. That's all indirect fire. Just trying to see if I can move in a way. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And we'll get eyes on whoever else is out here. Okay, and that is a what? Wolverine. Okay. It hasn't moved yet. I'm actually honestly just gonna be focusing down that fire starter. Cause yeah, these flamers, these what 1, 2, 3, 4 flamers. It needs to go.
Locking on target.
Fire all the things. Left arm gone. Flamer. A flamer's been crit.
That's a critical hit.
Okay. So it's gonna move there. Miss. Oh, good. It completely whiffed. Awesome. Okay. So who else would be a good...
Ready for...
Because you got multi-target. Itchy, you don't. But the only one you can see is really that Wolverine. So...
Go.
So if we move ourselves here...
Position confirmed.
And we target Buddy here.
Giving them everything that we got.
Man. So close to...
What's up, Commander?
You can jump. Ooh, your jump lets you actually get sight on that. Okay. This fire starter is just gonna have a really bad day. Fire all the things. Okay, he's gone. Alright.
I hope we can salvage that.
I don't think there's gonna be much salvage to be had, I'm afraid, friend.
What's up, boss?
Now, your turn. So you're gonna have to... Because I want you hiding... Oh, as soon as you go into there, you don't have line of sight. And I don't want you getting shot at either, so... If I go here, at least... Yeah, that's not bad.
Engage and jump jet.
We'll do this. And we will fire all the things. And at least do a better job than it. Okay, Commander, got a leopard inbound to your location. Guessing it's not friendly. Alright. So they're gonna show up there, so... That sort of works in our favor. Yeah, he's focusing on the blackjack. Makes sense given he's out in the open. So they're gonna land where? There. So they're gonna come down from this direction. Okay. Because I would like to sort of keep things in a... Okay, yeah, the trebuchet... Yeah, unfortunately, the trebuchet cannot do, Yeah, so we'll just,
As you wish.
We'll just unload everything we got here. So that... Unsteady... ooh, we can actually... Oh, yeah, because it's already moved.
Standing by.
Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Brawling range. We do this. 80s and 85s, all good. Heat's gonna be pretty good. Okay. Right arm gone, right torso gone.
Scored a critical hit.
Receiving you.
And for you, I kind of want to get you in a position... Oh, you can't see. Okay.
Confirmed.
We'll get you there. Yeah, you can do another alpha. Actually, you know what? Just do precision strike. Fire that torso.
Targeting for an elf strike.
Not quite. How much? 22 points. Okay.
Receiving you.
Ice. Reduces movement speed, increases stability, damage taken. Okay, but improves heat sinking. Okay, I would rather us not do that. So, I'm gonna jump here. Yeah, that seems like a good plan.
Come on.
And we will have to turn off the odd thing. So, let's turn off... Yeah, that'll do. I could do another cold shot. 18%. Fire. There we go. CT gone. Okay.
Target neutralized.
Alright, and there they are. Okay. Another 2, eh? Okay. We were warned there might be multiple enemy lances out there. Take them out, Commander. Yep. Okay. So they do at least get to show up. So the enemy's turn. Now it's our turn. Okay. So we know they're going to be coming from that direction.
Lifting off.
So let's... Oh, and we got... we can do sprinting in that. Okay. So we shall do that.
Good to go.
And it does give us the opportunity to cool off too, which is good. That's rough terrain we enter through on that, right? Can we jump in the way that doesn't put us in rough terrain? Oh. Okay. So we gotta worry about that. Enemy contact? Alright. Ah, and they just dropped in now. Okay. 2 locusts, that looks like. I really hope that's the last of them, Commander. That new lance is part of our contract. Yes, destroy them. Okay, so this is... Oh, that's a light. Okay. Now that we're being pincered, that can be a problem. Oh, okay. So there's a couple more. Alright, so we know of 4 lights.
Receiving you.
You are in a bad position. Like a really bad position. And I need to get vision on the stuff that's over there.
Orders.
So...
Fire and jump jet.
So let's get him there. Because we know there's 3 unknown mechs, and since I can use this to identify. Yeah, so that's a locust. Okay, so you, I'm afraid are gonna... Ooh, I can get line of sight. Okay. Yeah, just the AC2s are in range from there. Okay. What about here? Do we get more than just AC2s? No. Okay. So it would be wise for us to stick to the forests.
Acknowledge.
And he doesn't really lose a whole lot of heat. But this should be fairly cool. 25, 30. Thing is, at most we're doing is 50 damage. Okay.
What's the plan?
Yes, the plan, obviously, is to move 65, 60. Yeah. Of course, they are also going to be taking less damage. Yeah, haven't moved Medusa yet. It's probably going to be wise for us to sort of move, like, here? Yeah, okay, so it's going to be a long range. We'll at least get to see who else is over there. Yeah, another locust. Of course it's another locust. This guy's the only one we don't know of.
Taking the shot.
Missed? Yeah.
That's a miss.
Worth a shot.
How might I
Because now Sasquatch is gonna move. And we can definitely do something.
have no doubt it will be
The only danger, obviously, with the trebuchet is, yeah, we have to be careful of our ammunition because we're using up 30 per volley. 80, 85, which is pretty good. Right torso, right arm gone. Nice.
That hit something.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so now these little locusts are getting close, which is a bad idea for them. Yeah, geothermal. Yeah. Okay, so they're all little locusts. He's gonna lose all that stability damage we did to him. Yeah. Okay.
Right here.
Let's see. These are annoying little pests. That is for sure. Okay.
Good to go.
I mean, that, yeah, we get some decent shots off on that, but...
Orders.
Okay. You're in the Trebi, yes. So keep your back to the cliff,
Yes, Commander.
but you're going to... sensor lock this locust that we are tearing to shreds.
Sensors locked on.
Large laser, okay. Yeah, it looks like we did take a slight hit there, maybe? Okay.
Hey,
So we're gonna jump down. Just get out of that thing's line of sight.
firing jump jet.
And then... yes, so we're gonna have to obviously curb some of this. AC2s both are at 70. Mind you, I prefer those and maybe get rid of one of the weaker lasers. Yeah, that'll do. And let's do a precision strike. Get rid of that torso on it. See if we can get... because this... yeah, it's fairly roughed up.
Firing on target.
Okay. Yep, there we go.
Enemy down.
We're just gonna focus on trying to remove these guys
Do.
as quickly as we can. Yeah, both of these are... we haven't even touched any of these, so... best bet then,
Consider it done.
we're gonna move here. Let's sensor lock this guy.
Got a lock.
Then with Medusa... yes. So that at least is better. I know we're kind of like balling up all our guys in one spot here, but... yeah, let's, you know what, sure. Let's go for the torso on this thing. Okay, right torso, right arm gone. Alright,
Target
awesome.
Taking a critical hit.
Yeah, we're just gonna... yeah, we're kind of getting more into the knife fighting range, though. There is a medium somewhere. Oh, no, actually, this... this locust here was the...
Ready
okay.
for orders.
So we can punch him.
Need something, Chief?
That's our blackjack.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, because that... honestly, standing here is not a bad idea. Maybe not there, but here. If I do a jump. Okay, that's actually not bad.
Confirm.
I'm kind of surprised that this frozen river can actually hold hold these battle mechs given their weight. Okay. Yes, there is a bit of a toasty overheat risk. We'll drop that medium laser. We're firing into the side. You know what? I think our chances are pretty good at hitting that center torso.
Firing.
Assuming he doesn't whiff like that. Okay, there we go. We still got it.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, so another large laser something over there.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, the only reason why he can make that shot is because this guy here. Actually, did this thing even...
Yeah?
Yes. Now,
Yep.
let's see. Who's got the best punch?
Yes, Commander.
85 melee. No short-range weapon, though.
Reporting.
65 melee. 65, but no short range, of course.
Yes, Commander.
55, but short range through laser, so that's 75. Okay. So it
Yes,
seems
Commander.
like Medusa is going to be the best one to punch first. So we'll do this.
Moving out. Targeting for a physical attack.
Right torso, right arm, right leg. Wait.
That hit something good.
Okay, wow. Okay. We destroyed a lot in that single strike.
Reporting.
Can you? No.
Yeah? What can I
Okay,
do?
you can melee. Yeah, join in the fun. Give him a good kick.
Time to knock you around a bit.
Okay, so we destroyed the left arm. Okay, you've already
What's
moved.
the plan?
Okay,
I understand.
and I'll move the Trebi, and we'll just not use our LRM-15s and just core the thing.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, he's gone.
Let's do this.
Javelin. Oh, with lasers. Okay. Bunch of mediums. And then this thing here's... Yeah, okay, so this is a medium with a large laser then. Let's see here. I move here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna want to maybe do a jump. Yeah. So if I
Roger that.
aim with this. Okay, so we can't really do anything more than what we tried last. Alright, yeah, so this is just a javelin. So I'm just gonna go for the center torso on it. Maybe we'll take it out, maybe maybe another several rounds of fire. If we can at least expose the structure on it, then we're good. And the Phoenix Hawk. Okay. All right. So Phoenix Hawk it is, a medium. We only took out most of this arm, which is, yeah, it's got nothing on it. Okay. Yeah, because I kind of want to keep the Trebi in a sort of position where it can... Yeah, because you're... Yeah, you can do an alpha.
I got it.
So this guy, we can pretty much do this.
Target marked.
Okay, there you go. Now that one's gone.
Hostile removed.
Alright, so now we can focus on the
Good to go.
Phoenix Hawk.
How might I help?
So if I put you there, what, 40, 45? Okay.
You have orders?
Let's see, because it's just Medusa and... Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, he's got 4 pips of movement. So I think what we'll do is we'll get ourselves into position over here. Get that cover. We'll sensor lock him.
Got a lock.
And then what we'll do... Yes, because that's a lot better of a hit chance. We do get a little bit more... Yes, maybe not ideal, but then again, we are also making use of a good deal of evasion. So, we're hitting... Yeah, we're facing its front, so...
Here it comes.
Fortunately, we haven't... Yeah, he gets to go because of alternating turn order. Machine guns, some lasers, okay. Not a lot of damage. Okay.
Commander.
So we can melee him if we want, but what we can also do... Let's see, is there a... Yeah, Itchy
Yes,
in the
Commander.
Bindi. Ooh. That's looking pretty nice, actually. So if we go at his back... Could precision strike... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for the precision strike on his back. Fire everything!
I'll give him the whole 9. Hostile eliminated.
There we go.
Mission successful.
There we go. Yeah, it's... If it was something maybe a bit bigger, I wouldn't mind trying to, like, take out its legs, for instance, to get more salvage, but... This all worked. So, yeah, everyone gets a good bit of EXP. Wow, our Vindicator, Itchy and the Vindicator got a lot of mech kills there. Nice. Okay, so... Wolverine. Oh, we'll have a full Wolverine now. Nice, okay. We'll bring the Phoenix Hawk as well, because why not? We can sell that Locust. And the, you know, more Firestarter. That is fine. Okay, yeah, that's good. And we got mostly the important stuff. Yeah, a bunch more jump jets too. All right. Good. Ah. Okay. Lady Aron. Oh, okay. Carosa is ready for review in the command center. Okay. Should follow up when you think we're ready. Yeah.
That mech is ready to fight.
And Wolverine 6RS are fairly flexible in terms of weaponry ranges, tending somewhat more towards closer engagements. This is supported by their jump jet capability and pretty decent heat management.
That mech you asked for.
And then the Locust
For
1V.
fighting.
Okay, so we can go to our mech base. Yeah, so we got a second Locust 1V. Yeah, that one we put small lasers on. So we're gonna send that guy to storage. Here. Do we want to keep this medium? Let's see, it's got what? AC5, jump jets, some heat sinks. It's got what? 3 missile hard points, 2 ballistic. honestly, mechs with more energy hardpoints are kind of better. Just the problem with ballistics is they tend to be quite heavy weapon-wise. So, this guy... Because we've got what? The Blackjack, of course. We've got the Vindicator, Shadowhawk. Like, these guys tend to be pretty good. Centurion, which we haven't been using for a while now. Oh dear. Okay. I guess if I were to like try to refit, where are things situated here? Yeah, a lot of places with laser hardpoint, usually there's a support hardpoint as well. Yeah. This is a 55-tonner? Yeah, because we've got... because it is a medium. Let's see. So this is focused on skirmish or cavalry. Yeah, it just lacks guns. Yeah, I'm thinking this guy probably is gonna be, we're gonna put that thing into storage. Trebuchet, at least it fills sort of a niche as a, long-range missile boat. So at least it's got that going for it, but, like, just about everybody else I've got is mostly... yeah, because what's the Shadowhawk's default sort of loadout? If I was to refit the Shadow. Let's take a look here. Right, so... Yeah, because I switched out the LRM-5 with SRM. Yes, that's right. And of course, we can't do that because of tonnage. Okay. And me adjusting this isn't gonna... Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because Vindicator-wise, we've definitely set this up to be more of a brawler with the... Or, well, closer range attacker with all of our medium lasers. The one lone small laser in there. Honestly, I don't really use that small laser much. So it might actually be more worthwhile to top up some of the armor, actually. That might be a better idea. Although its armor is pretty close to maxed out, so you know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. It seems to be, it's doing work. It is indeed doing work. So, that is good. Yeah, because we don't have the fire starter going. Yeah, the fact that we don't have our Centurion is a little on the annoying side, because it does have a pretty decent setup. Okay. Of course, we are also in ads, looks like. Oh no, sorry, it's gonna start shortly. My bad. Starting shortly, so in about a minute, will be ad hell for those that aren't subscribed or have turbo. So yeah, there is indeed that. Yeah, let's try to maybe, like, what other contracts are there here? Because there is the raiding party side of things that we haven't done. Thorn in the Sides, the assassination focus one. Selling a grudge, that's in Weldry. Escaping Spy, that's in Weldry as well. And Smithin is, yeah, 20-day travel. Oh, it's only a two skull difficulty. 20 days to get there, of course, but should maybe try to look at the galactic map. So the priority mission's there. We have travel contracts to Weldry. So if we're gonna do like any in between, it'd be to like Mekdur and then to there, I think. But we don't really have any contracts that guarantee travel. So let's see. Yeah, I think if we... Actually, let's double check the hiring hall, see if there's anybody... No. Okay. I keep forgetting to check this after every mission.
Yes.
We can upgrade skills on people. So I was gonna make Skyros here a focus on gunnery and tactics. So we will do that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
So he's our second when it comes to that particular setup. Let's see. Yeah, we just have the one piloting and piloting and gunnery. Sorry. Piloting. Yeah, that just increases his base melee chance.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see, that's indirect fire, recoil. Yeah. If I could have gotten to here, that would get us more health, but... one hit defense, 3 melee defense. Okay, unsteady threshold. Bonus to that. Yes, and then this is if using a single weapon punches through cover. So that's gonna be... And this is just faster in initiative, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's guts. Yeah, so let's actually just go down this route, I think.
Training complete.
Because I believe one more point would get us more health, yes. Because Behemoth has 7 in guts currently. And I think for her, best to go breaching shot. So...
Waiting for orders.
Now for Itchy here. Do I want to maybe... Yes. If he's in a light, obviously this perk here doesn't really work. But if he's let's see, hit defense, melee hit chance. That's not terrible. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on giving him anything new. Because that's a lot of skill points. And then this is what, 2,500, then like close to 4K, was it? Because who's close to that? 3,600, yeah. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, so maybe we'll hold off on upgrading his skills. Mech bay wise, yeah, our current mechs are in good shape. And I'm thinking here, like I don't, like this would use up like a quarter of our funds. The 80 ton class assault. Yeah, that's the only problem. Like I'm not so sure it's wise to spend that much. Even the archer, like being a heavy, it's almost, honestly, between the two, it's almost probably better if I was to purchase this salvage to get the awesome. Because we've got plenty of mediums. I mean, sure, we could get another piece of the quick draw, but we're doing kind of okay, at least in Like, we haven't encountered too many in the way of heavy mechs either. I mean, that'll likely change, but if we can farm up some more of these contracts, so I think we'll... Yeah, so raiding party, this is another battle. Yes. Yeah, let's do the raiding party as well. We'll go for more salvage, because we can, you know, sell our extra mechs and get a bunch of that way. Okay. I think we'll just deploy with the same group, because Skyros can get some skills up, Itchy can get some skills up, and right now the only one other, well, obviously Stranger's got actually I think more skill points. No, well, more expensive skill points on Stranger compared to Behemoth at the moment. Okay. Of course, my character. It's gonna be a while before he's back on the field. So we'll at least do one more of the contracts in this system and before maybe looking to go elsewhere. Like the other house contractor, that's only like a 20-day travel, but yeah, just making sure we keep the pay everybody basically. So this may get nasty, possibly. Yeah, enemy dropship landed somewhere in this area, Commander. Yep. Acquire their location and engage them. We shall see if they have reinforcements. Let's put a stop to the raid, Commander. Yes.
Ready to rock, Chief.
All right. So we've got a... Well, them there. So... Yeah, they've got the side with all the forests, which is a bit of a problem. I'm just trying to see... Oop. Yeah, because we want to sort of engage... Oh, this map seems vaguely familiar. Okay. So I'm going to say let's sprint up here, obviously. Alright, so there's an unknown mech there. Okay, so...
Ready for
Itchy, you... Yeah, you can't really... Yeah, it'll take 2 moves for him to get into cover there. Okay.
How's it going?
Meanwhile, our Trebby definitely can get into cover here.
Yes, Commander.
Alright.
Move order.
And then our Blackjack... Yeah, okay, you can basically jump... do I want to jump onto here? Problem is, like, this mountain here is a good... Yeah, good line of sight blocking, so we'll just sprint up this way.
For now.
Okay, so... Something has 2. Okay, so we got 2 lights, and then this guy here is probably their heavy then. Okay. That could be a problem. We know this one moved, we know this one moved, this one hasn't. So, we kind of do excel a bit more at light hunting. So I'm wondering if maybe we lure those things. Oh, we could do sensor. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. So we're gonna move here. We're not gonna be in line of sight of either of these this turn. So I'm gonna sensor lock this guy and see what it is.
Sensors locked on.
Quick draw. And there's a medium in the mix too. Okay. So this quick draw. They are a gunner, so they can hit multiple targets. Other than that, there's... Oh, this is a fresh... Ooh. Okay. 6 medium lasers and an SRM 4. Okay, so that is a... This guy is nasty.
What's up,
Okay.
Commander?
That is indeed a nasty mech to be going up against. So we kind of want to play with having this mountain in the way.
Something I can do?
You're in the trebuchet, and you can land a bunch of hits on him. So let's move you there, and we might as well, send some fire his way. Might as well. But yeah, this is... Oh, boy.
Yeah.
If this turns into a brawl, that could be trouble. I want to get... Yeah, we'll get you over here for now. To start with... Oh, he could have done sensor lock.
Orders.
See what else was here. Okay, I really don't want to... Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll reserve Medusa. Then that quick draw gets to do its move. So it's gonna... Okay, so it's moving and it's gonna be going that way, eh?
Waiting for orders.
Can we do like a... Ooh. We can sort of get line of sight. Yeah, but most of our stuff's not gonna hit very well. And I think that's more because of the cover rather than... Okay. So let's be smart about this and not engage this thing in a stupid maneuver. So let's... I don't want to sprint. If we can move to here, we'll move to here. And we'll brace.
Let's go.
So they got a lance of 2 light, a medium, and a heavy. Oh, he's got beat on... Well, yeah, because I think we can see the... No, actually, we can't really see the quick draw right now.
Commander.
Okay. Yeah, because once I get there, I can see the quick draw. Okay, so they've got some vision.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so let's jump over this way.
Roger that.
And yeah, since you got nothing better to do. Just trying to think what would be the best, Well, let's just gather intel. Trebuchet, okay. So that's also a nasty one, of course. Oh, this is a different version of the Trebi. Okay. So that's more of a sniper Trebi. Okay. AC5, PPC, and an SRM2. Okay, so it's not super great close range.
Waiting for orders.
So it's very much a fire support rule. 45% chance. It's not great.
How might I help?
$55, $60. I mean, that's not bad odds. Let's maybe have more of a right facing though. Okay.
Target confirmed.
Problems, we are already splitting our fire between a couple different targets here. And we have to be super careful about what we shoot at here. 55s. 65. Okay. But that's because we got a better line of sight on them.
All right, let's do this.
We'll at least try to chip them down a bit. Okay, so Medusa, I would prefer if you moved. Somewhere. Yeah, because, yeah, we'll have vision on the quick draw. Okay. If I do a jump, that gets us 2. Okay. The SRMs are not happy about that placement. But if I moved here, yeah, 50. I think that's purely because of range. Yeah. Because if I go here, wait, what? Yeah, if I go there, I can get definitely a good salvo, but we have to play around that quick draw, which is a problem. Yeah, those, we got some interfering line of sight. That I can only hit with the AC5. Okay. Guess I can hit everything, but yeah, this placement may create a problem. Yeah, because that quick draw. Okay. Fire away. Boy, we took down half its armor, but yeah, now the quick draw is gonna get in close. And our Shadowhawk. Okay. Yeah, because once these lights get vision on us, actually, no. Actually, we might be wasting our time focusing on these guys first. Because that trebuchet, it's got line of sight weapons, and we can make use of this mountain. Same with this guy. Let's see. If I alt and click this thing and do alt, no? No. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because we are kind of punching into their armor. Is there a way we can get like a good alpha strike in on that Trebi? Like if I go here, what are my odds? And what are my odds that I can actually get a bunch of torso
On the move.
CT hits on that trebuchet? Because it's opted not to move. That's pretty... That, or we could try to leg it. Like if we leg it, that would take it down a initiative. Okay, so 18%, 33. Let's try going for the leg.
Fire in a full salvo.
Not quite, unfortunately. Although, oh, we did do enough to push it back in initiative, though.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, because you do have multi-shot. So from here, we can do what? 70, 75. And then, yeah, we can get a whole bunch of hits. But we should try to get rid of, like, one of these fairly quick-ish.
Have no doubt
Okay.
it will be done.
Yeah, as a fire support, yeah, you're going to be multi-targeting. Boop, and then boop. Yep, that works.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Okay, right torso gone, right arm gone, alright. So what? Oh, I took out all its weapons! Okay. Alright, so that's good. I'm actually not that worried about the trebuchet anymore. Okay, So that is actually really good. We can focus on that quick draw then.
Good to go.
So basically Medusa and Itchy. Okay. Yeah, because the problem is getting in closer and without cover is not necessarily the best idea. Let's see, how are... Yeah, because we're aiming at the front at this point. I did precision strike. Actually, it would be better to do precision strike with Itchy. So let's do this. Full salvo into the quick draw.
Here it comes.
Okay, so we mostly hit the upper body.
Nice. Got past his armor.
Oh, actually its CT is almost gone.
Right here.
And I think it would be more advantageous for us to take out its CT.
Coordinates received.
So we're gonna precision. We're gonna aim at the CT there and
Engaging target.
good.
Target neutralized.
Okay, so we took out their firepower pretty good actually. Yeah, he's gonna just run up and try to do a kick, right?
Hell yes.
And then these javelin and a walking trash can. Shouldn't that Irby in the Irby Derby?
They think they can hurt me.
Yeah, and then this guy's just gonna go around and, yeah, lob some missiles. Yeah, it's just gonna do javelin things. Yeah, because this urban mech is what? 2 medium lasers and a small laser. This is literally a stick at this point. Although, should definitely still be wary of it. Let's see. You're kind of running a bit on the toasty side. 65 damage, we can go there. That would hit the right side. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna ignore... His melee attack ignores guarded.
Physical attack.
And I missed. That's RNG for you.
That's a miss.
And it's gonna... Oh, right into the back. Ow.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Heavy damage. Where? Okay, on the one arm. Okay.
Ready for orders.
I mean, I could just shoot this thing in the back. That may literally be the best maneuver. Or a kick in the back. You know what? Let's do a kick.
Locked on for physical attack.
Nope, we did not break a leg. Oh yeah, okay, its back torso's almost gone, no?
Bye. Receiving you.
Yeah, because it's our Shadowhawk really that's got the
Commander?
most like melee damage. You know what? We could straight up just use this as an opportunity to
Ooh.
cool off a bit. Oh. And the laser took out the CT.
Target
Okay.
eliminated.
Okay, that's fine.
What do you need?
Now, this urban mech is gonna have a terrible day. I think. 65, 80, 70. 65, 80. Okay, so this is all about the same. Alright.
Move into position.
Alright, little Irby. You're gonna have a terrible day. For sure. Yeah, just a salvo will go.
Acknowledged.
Oh. Okay, so we've exposed something. Good. Oh, it's gonna go in aggressive. And it missed. Managed to hit me in the leg, though. Although, if that thing missiles my Shadowhawk, it might do, structural damage to my... Yeah, to the arm. Okay. Thankfully, not this turn. Yeah, because, we are all... Our left arm's pretty badly roughed up.
Yeah? What can
Okay.
I do you for?
So you... Yeah, we could just fire everything into that.
Position confirmed.
Okay, so we'll do this. Press that. Yep, send all the things into it. Okay, left leg gone on it. So it's lost initiative, so... He'll be initiative 3, I guess, next turn? Yeah. Okay.
Receiving you.
Sure, I could kick him while he's down. If I'm gonna do any movement, I probably should make sure I don't expose my back to that little guy. Let's see. Yeah, so... If I move to there... Okay. Yeah, you... The trebuchet, what are you gonna do? That's indirect fire.
Confirmed.
Because we might as well just,
Firing.
open up everything onto him. Okay, so it's central torso.
Standing by.
50's on the medium lasers. Okay. And we can move quite a distance. Oh, that's actually a good position there.
Roger that.
Yeah, we'll do that. Take the high ground. Yeah, we might as well use our resolve because we are at max. Central torso. Fire at will. Okay, not quite finished up. Almost, though.
Orders.
Yeah, because the thing is, that Irby's gonna go next. So I don't want to expose my back to him.
Confirmed.
So we will do this. You want, yeah, precision strike. And for that torso again. I know it's a 9% chance. There we go. There we go. So that one's gone.
Hell yeah.
The enemy gets a turn. But it's surrounded. And slowed. So what's this little... Yep, okay, it's going for another melee hit.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, and we can actually get at that thing's rear arc.
Location confirmed.
Okay. So rear arc, and yeah, we can fire all the things.
All weapons. Fire.
Right torso, right arm gone. Yep.
Targets taking a critical hit. Orders.
And sure, let's kick it in the back.
Moving out. Engage.
Okay, that was a little excessive, but
Mech
it worked.
Mission
Just making
successful.
double sure that it is indeed destroyed. Okay. That quick draw could have been scary. That quick draw on Trebuchet. So I'm glad we were able to just take it out quickly, like we did. And no injuries, so that's good. Jeez. How many mechs has Ichi taken out? Because he's taken out another 3. Okay, so we'll grab a quick draw. Oh, this is a different version of quick draw? Okay. I know that's a different version of the trebuchet. And javelin we have one of. We don't necessarily need to have a Irby in our ranks, to be honest. And the rest is salvage. Yeah, just other stuffs. Okay. Yeah, so we got a bit of a different variant. If I go... Yeah, if I take a look at the base. So on the heavy side, yeah, so we got a piece of the 4G and the 5A. I think 5A was the one we just got in this particular... let's see. 5A designed to give the mechs more endurance than the stock 4G. Okay. By removing the LRM-10, 2 additional medium lasers and 4 additional heat sinks could be mounted. Unfortunately, the 5A still runs too hot for most pilots. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 6 energy hard points compared to 4. And 2 support. Okay. Yeah, we're sitting close to 4 million. Yeah, so if I look at store, because we can get rid of some of our duplicates. Yeah, because 1V, 1M, 1E. 1V we already have right now, so I'm just gonna get rid of him. 1M, 1E. I think we don't have any... Like, I've been at least keeping one just in case for whatever reason we need to bring another mech out of storage. Because it would be... And of course we got a whole bunch of components and stuff. So when it comes to mechs here... Yeah, Archer... Centurion... Griffin. Yeah, this was the one they had a lot of stuff for, but it's a medium mech. And for medium mechs, we're actually doing pretty good, so I don't think we really need. And this is the 5A that we got a piece for, right? Yes, because this is, yes, the 6 laser hardpoints. Yeah, so... interesting. Oh, no, there's the awesome there. Equipment. Let's see. Arm actuator. Okay. Gyro. OBX-10. So AC-10, LRM-5s. Okay. Alright, so I think we're actually doing pretty well. I mean, escaping spot, yeah, that's assassinate. You know what? Let's maybe progress the story at this point. Or at least well, oh, right. Once we travel to Smithin, we'll... Okay. So that's 20 days travel. So what happens in 20 days? Ah, Centurion's back up. Firestar is back up. In 20 days and 43 days until my character is, you know, back. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's maybe progress the story. Kind of sucks that our, well, my mech warrior's not done a whole lot in the way of, battling. Like, I mean, what's the service record here? Outside of, like, the colossal number of injuries taken. Like 15 mechs taken out.
Good to go.
Okay, so if she hasn't overtaken my character
Commander.
yet for mechs taken. Behemoth, yeah,
Yeah.
they're doing pretty good.
Reporting.
18, yeah,
What's up,
okay.
Commander?
15, so really the only ones not in double digits is Skyros,
Awaiting orders.
Medusa, I think. Yeah, Medusa's just barely out of double digits. Okay. Okay. So let's because this is Weldry, which is 23 days. Actually, maybe yeah, let's do that. This is a battle. Yeah, let's go to Weldry. Tory and Concordant are not going to be happy. Selling a grudge. Actually, let's just take a look here. Within the last 3 months, Tory and Concordant has struck our facilities, personnel, supply convoys, okay, over half a dozen times. Superiors in the coalition leadership would like to even the score. We'd like to hire you to find a Turian lance and destroy it, to demonstrate that we are not without military resources on Weldry. Yes. If they want to show military strength here in Weldry, yeah, we can do that for them. Yes. Although we are at 3 million. Do I bother with... Yeah, because that'll put us just above 3 million. When's the next financial report in game here? 26 days. Which would be about the time that would take us to go over there. You know what? This might not be the best idea in the world. But let's get this guy. Or a piece of, I should say.
New equipment.
AQ,
available.
hopefully a good... That'll be a good one. And I think we get rid of our locusts and the spider for sure. Javelin... Right. Javelin, flea... Commando, yeah. Yeah, because we got a locust and we got a Jenner right now, so... Let's get rid of that spider. We'll get rid of the locusts as well. And that would cover... more or less all of the stuff that we spent. Is the flea worth using? What's its... Yeah, it's more of a mobile scout, isn't it? Light striker and scout. Yes. So he efficiency, really high movement. Let's get rid of the commando. Because this is what? Light skirmisher and scout. Yeah. Because the flea, if we really need a scout, he could probably work. Okay. And in that exchange, we came out with more resources than we lost purchasing that piece of the Atlas. I think it was Atlas, right? Cause assault. Yeah. Awesome. Yes. Awesome. My bad. All right. So contracts. So let's head to Weldry then. We'll do this particular one. It's a battle. It's a little on the lower difficulty. I'm not so sure if we got the firepower to take out a 3.5 star assassination. So do that. We'll just try to get a little bit more scrap just in case. You know, for whatever reason, they got something a little bigger than some lights. Oh, reputation warning. Oh, local pirate organization. Yeah, your actions against our interests are earning you a powerful enemy, Commander. Continue to impede pirate operations in this region, and you will pay the cost. Okay, you can... Yes. Well, I mean... not my fault you chose the pirate life. Needless to say, we're not in good standing with pirates. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, a black market invitation. Wow. Okay. Darius says, Darius demands the first agenda item in the morning briefing. Commander, I've secured an invitation to the black markets here in the periphery. Yang claps Darius on the back. About time. I've been haggling and calling in favors for months. It was kind of like you enjoyed it. Darius smirks. Who, me? Well, persuading the cabal of crooks, merchants, and politicians wasn't boring. Samir cuts through the jovialty. Don't forget the pirates. Your cabal may vote us in, but our history with their primary customers is setting our membership fee. Yeah. We have not exactly been kind to the pirates of this system. Dr. Murad frowns. Improvements to the Argo aren't getting any cheaper. Surely we can just continue looting what we need. Yes. So... yeah. So if we were liked by the pirates, we would have paid 50,000. If we were indifferent, 500. Otherwise, well, half of our funds, basically. So, I guess we're passing on the opportunity, because I don't want to be spending that much and potentially causing even more problems for us, especially since the pirates hate us. Pass on it for now. Shaking your head, you deliver your decision. We'll wait for now. Perhaps we can get a better price later on. Though disappointed, Darius moves on with the rest of the meeting's agenda. No lasting consequences. Well, if we were in better favor with the pirates, we probably could have gotten some good stuff, but oh well. Just with the number of times like pirates are doing stuff in missions wise, causing trouble for the restoration efforts, I'm not surprised we're hated. We'd have to like actively avoid taking on pirate contracts and dealing with, say,
Network orders complete.
like the other factions. Work on the Argo. Upgrade, yeah, structural. Right, nice. Okay, so ship upgrades. Oh wow, we got more recreation options. So okay, so we need a beta pod. Okay, so beta pods needed for all of these. Okay, and these all increase morale by 1, right? Yes. Okay. And let's see, that's +3 tech points. Okay. Does that increase our tech points? Okay, drive systems. Yeah, we need power conduits improved there. That's structural reinforcement. Oh yeah, that's gonna take 30 days. I don't like the idea of that. 20 days, but at the same time, like, we don't have 8 mech warriors, so that doesn't seem to be a good use. We could actually, yeah, let's get the training module. Yeah, mech warriors gain 20 experience each day. Okay. And mech warriors with less than 10,000 total experience can benefit from this training. This set of networked battle pods allows mech warriors to compete against one another in simulated mech battles, generating experience for participating mech warriors. Each mech warrior with less than 10,000 total experience will gain 20 experience points per day. Okay.
Sure thing.
Sure.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
And then the second version, 30, and if you have less than 20,000. Okay. And we would need a beta pod at that point. Okay. Yeah, because there was an option in one of the choices where we could have had Behemoth using the training pod. But I did not invest in that tech at the time. Okay, our Centurion's back in action. Good.
Order you submitted is complete.
Nice. So we've refitted 25 mechs as well. At least that's what Steam is telling me. As for actual loadouts, I think we're probably in good shape with that. Because, yeah, we got the Centurion. Yeah, we put a lot of SRMs on this thing. a lot of SRMs. Like, in theory, maybe I could have maybe swapped out the AC5 for, like, a small laser? Because AC5 is what? Yeah, 45 damage, but it's at very long range. Minimum of 90. Yes. Compared to a itty bitty small laser, but then again, this is what? This is taking up 9, well, it is taking up 9 tons of space. Like, if I tried maxing out the armor, I just want to see how much in the way of tonnage this brings things up. Because something tells me I would be very under-tonned if I did. Yeah, because it's only going to be like... Yeah, no. I guess I could, in theory, put in more, like, jump jets. Because this thing can have, what, 2 more jump jets? Yeah, and each jump jet's what? Half a ton. Okay, no, that's... Never mind. Because other than, like, going down to, like, an AC2 and upping armor, but... That's, No, we're not gonna touch that. Our Trebby, I think, is doing pretty good. Let's see, we got all of our laser hardpoints on this thing, as well as, ammo. Or, ballistic, sorry. And with it being fire support, the more, smaller weapons ain't gonna help. Okay, I think we're in a good position. I'm just gonna put the fire starter in this group. Oh yeah, this guy. I might actually want to refit this guy. Because, yes, we could potentially make use of these flamers. However, there's only like 4 ammo each on these. Bonuses, 4 ammo. Yeah, 4 ammo each on them. Yeah, 10 heat damage. May just be better to swap those out for... And these are how many tonnage? Oh, they're 1 ton compared to these guys, which are half a ton. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We're just gonna load up on some small lasers. And we'll throw in another medium laser for good measure. Oh, and then we get 1 ton's worth of extra stuff. Yeah, it's not gonna be very heat efficient. So we can... I'm just gonna up armor on things. Mostly focusing on the front. 40, 40... Yeah. 50. Okay, that... Actually, let's up the back armor slightly on the torsos. The CT... let's see here. Okay, so 3 more in general, eh? So let's... I think we'll do... Because if I put... Yeah, that... We will do this. Take a few days to fix up, but... That way... Yeah, we just go full wubs, and if we deploy this little guy, we just find the back of the nearest foe and rip it to shreds.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So, okay. So, we'll get him fixed up. Or, well, refitted, I should say. Alright.
Hey, boss.
Okay,
Just
good.
completed those upgrades.
I kind of want to see who has what total EXP.
Standing by.
Doesn't really... Yeah, because we're getting to points where... Yeah, because it'd be 10,000 or so. Okay. Yeah, so we probably have more than
Waiting on.
10k EXP on everybody. And we can't do this until we... Yeah, the beta pods. Right. Right, the beta pods. Yeah, we don't... So this guy, structural reinforcement. To get around quicker. Yeah, so that's 20 days. That's 30 days. 20 days. Beta pod is 20 days. This is what? 20 days as well? And that's more, like, quicker fixing things up. Let's upgrade the power system.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Yeah, so now we just dipped a little under 4 million C-bills. Alrighty. And we might as well keep on going.
I wrapped up that job you asked
Yes,
for,
good.
Commander.
We've arrived in Wildry. Okay. Not yet. So, yeah, obviously 20 days until my pilot is workable. Let's see here. Okay, so aside from Tinker, there is not particularly what I want to hire. Store here. Okay. Centurion, Enforcer. You're just seeing what... Got 70-ton Archer. You know, if I knew this guy was going to be here, maybe I would have picked up that Archer... assuming it was the same model. Archer back in Panzer. Okay. But I think, though, we'll launch the contract that we got. Okay. And do we want to deploy the same... Like, do I want to have the Trebuchet or switch out to Centurion? Honestly, of these, the Blackjack... Let's see, because the Trebuchet, it can at least do a lot of... you know what? Yeah, we'll swap that out for Centurion. We'll swap that out for Centurion. As for who should be piloting it, let's see. Kind of would prefer... Because all these are kind of brawlers, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, that they are, aren't they? But the Centurion, movement-wise, isn't as... Let's see. Yeah, because movement's pretty good on the Shadowhawk. Not so much on you. And we got 3 sensor locks, which is probably a little on the excessive side. Let's maybe give Sasquatch a break, and we'll bring Behemoth. I think Behemoth, though, typically piloted the Shadowhawk, right? Okay. Centurion, yeah. And also, Medusa gets more sprint. So that should help with the movement side of things on it, too. At least initially with approaching him. Okay. Just got to quick check on something here. Yeah. Okay. All right. So destroy enemy forces. Should be simple, right?
Interface initiated.
Well, let's see if there's something. Yeah. Okay. Arrive at the location. Player specifies commander. Move forward and yep. Acquire a target lance and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I get the impression these folks are a bit twitchy.
The
Yes.
sooner we get off this iceberg, the better.
Okay, so we're on a oh, and they're gonna be all in this sort of foresty area. Okay. So we've got, obviously we've dropped into forests. We got some forest cover here. If we can maybe get them to fight like there.
Need something, Chief?
Let's see, how far can, you can't really jump very far. What about you? Oh, you can jump way over here. Oh, but you're also more of a brawler. You're not a fire support.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we are moving forward then. Because this is what? Geothermal. Yeah, so we don't necessarily want to be in that position.
On my way.
Yeah, because we got the roads here. Yeah, Medusa, we can sprint him up.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much going to be taken. Although I can... Yeah, I can't jump him up there yet, but I can at least move him. And we can jump up next turn. And this would be the same as sprinting. Sorry, like jumping, sprinting, same sort of deal. Okay, so enemy supposedly has a turn, but we don't see anything yet. Okay.
Commander.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I would prefer not to end up. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good spot to be. I'm gonna move over to this side. Yeah, because this is all rough terrain. Yeah. So if they have missiles, and plenty of them,
Ready for
that would be a whole lot of trouble.
on my way.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
We'll get you up here.
Let's do this.
Although I don't think he's gonna get any more in the way of vision. Let's see. Okay, now we got enemy contact. Okay, so light. So there's a light in there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now they're moving. And it's a flea. Sprinting in these mediums, we get a whole lot of evasion. Okay, so he hasn't moved very far, and we, at the moment, only see 3 mediums. Or, not mediums, lights. My bad. Lights.
Good to go.
Or at least,
Yes,
based on their initiative, they're all lights. Not good chances to hit, though. Okay.
Good to go.
Yeah, because you're only in range of the autocannons. So I think it might be a bit on the silly side for you to stay up there. Yeah. That way we're on the road. Let's maybe go more like this. I'm gonna actually sensor lock this. And hopefully that'll make it easier for... Okay, so there's a medium somewhere. Probably a trebuchet.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Okay, so there's a medium in the mix somewhere as well. Okay.
Receiving you.
My accuracy problems did not appear to have anything to do with... Okay.
Commander.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to sort of approach this way. Really just out of range on that. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Like, with Bulwark, we can at least hit with the AC-5. Okay.
Roger that.
And missed, despite a 75% chance. Okay. That happens. Yeah, because I can jump there. Or if I do a sprint... Okay. Jump would be better, and then we can do a defense.
Okay, here we
Or, better yet, sensor lock. Let's see who's over... Can I sensor lock this guy, please? Okay, I was able to target you. Oh, okay, I know why, Okay, let's figure out what this guy is. Javelin. So this is a double SRM-6 Javelin.
What do you need?
Okay. 45. That gets us in water. And actually a pretty good shot at that thing. Okay, that'll work. We are kind of in the open, but this is better than what we had before.
Got it.
Left torso, left arm. Okay, nice.
Solid connect.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that was the Javelin is my guess.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Ah. Okay, so... 2... That's a lot of missiles. Jeez, more! Okay. Miss. Oh, wow. Okay. We definitely need to get more of our armor, you know, in the line of sight of the enemy, ironically. Because they're all just picking on the poor Centurion. Okay, yeah, that's all the SRM. Phew. Yep, so it's gonna be needing a couple of repairs.
Armor blow through.
Already?
Internal
Okay.
damage.
So they're... Okay, so that is the 3.
What do you need?
Okay, and internal damage on what? So right torso. So I want to try to keep like a left facing going forward here. If I... Well, I can do a jump. And that will let me keep left facing there. Yeah, because he did a move. Oh, wow. Actually, those are the better... Okay, if I do this and aim at you. Okay. So I'm gonna take... Let's see. The biggest heat generators, for the most part, are the... Let's see. If I do that, I'm hoping this will do well with the SRMs. Okay, it's gone. One less thing in initiative.
That's a kill.
Although, where is... Okay, so there's the medium trebuchet. Okay, and that's the... Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah, and we're gonna just have to be... Yeah, we already moved him, so if there's any more missile fire, he's gonna have a bad day. Okay. So our positioning, though, at least that's been pretty good.
Something I can do.
But I think our best bet... Yeah, kind of ending up sort of rushing them, though. And he is a pain.
Waiting for orders.
So if I did go here, yeah, it's just the AC-5s that'd be in range. Okay. AC-5s, that's everything, but... Okay. So I think what we'll do here, to get the blackjack there, we'll sensor lock this guy.
Got a lock.
Make it, hopefully, hate life. Because if we go here, yeah, that's a lot better of accuracy. We get vision on that. Gonna maybe aim myself more like this. Just so if it attacks from there, it'll be hopefully more on the left side. So you, Javelin, 2 SRM-6s. Yeah, just fire everything.
I copy.
Okay, we did expose structure on something, so that's
Solid
good.
connection on that one.
Okay, so we've almost legged it.
What's up, boss?
Okay. So if I go here... Alright. That's got good odds of hitting with everything there. Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, actually, I should have checked, because it mentioned possibility of reinforcements. Does it show anywhere on the map? No. Okay. Alright, let's try to get... Yeah, that's the Spider 5V, 2 medium lasers. Okay, so let's focus on getting rid of this guy. Do I want to do a precision strike? You know what? Let's maybe not yet. Kind of wishing I did. Oh well. Although there's more stuff shooting at us, which is not great. So there's more behind that hill, indirect. So far, not taking a whole lot of damage.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Nah. Yeah.
Light damage, Commander.
Yeah, typical LRM boats. And there's a little spider with lasers. Yeah, that's purely a center torso. Okay.
Systems are holding.
That's the SRM-6 Javelin. Oh, right, of course they all focused. This is probably gonna... Oh no, they're aiming at the Centurion. Okay.
Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, let's see here. So these two... This trebuchet hasn't done anything fancy yet. It would be best for me to move Medusa, though.
Standing by.
That would expose the back, which is not good. And I want to keep what side? Left side. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Keep it more to left side, like this, I would say.
Acknowledged.
Oh, we lost that on the Trebi. Okay, that's not great. By multi-target. That, or I can precision. Try to take out that leg. Let's see. 65 on that. So swap that out.
I'm on it.
Okay, right arm gone. Okay, so we've... This guy, unfortunately, yeah. Jeez, that's... Oh, we lost one of our SRM-6s.
Okay. That was really bad.
Yeah, that's... Okay, that is really, really not good. This trebuchet is doing way too much damage.
Yeah?
Okay. We need to do something about that Trebi. And or get rid of... Okay, so Behemoth, what shots can you do?
What's up, boss?
Yeah, because you've got a lot more in the way of weapons compared to what Behemoth's got currently. So, let's see if we can get rid of that, this is the SRM-6 Jabby, yeah? Yeah. So, yeah, fire everything into it. Right torso gone. CT gone. Okay, so he's out of initiative.
Enemy down.
Indefinitely. Okay. So the spider here is annoying with the medium lasers. There is some unknown mechs up that way, which I believe, yeah, they're all lights.
Hey there.
So... Yeah, this will be all on the frontal arc, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, might as well open fire on 'em. Okay, and then we've got... Yeah, because the danger, if I'm not careful with Itchy here, is I could end up getting attacked in the back by this stupid thing. But I do have a lot of mechs sort of in the water there that are on the other side of the coast, so I think it might be okay.
Got it.
So we'll do that. Oh yeah, we will have to cool it a little. Let's see, the two medium lasers I'll have to turn off. Let's see here. LRM-15's in that torso. Like, if we can get rid of 40%, 50%, we've got what? So worth going after that arm. You know what? Let's try going for that arm. If we can at least get rid of one of the LRM-15s, that'd be great.
Beat the king.
No. It was worth a try. Okay, yeah. So there's a whole bunch of, yeah, missile-focused light mechs. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're gonna focus that Centurion. He needs to get out of there. Alright, Javelin. Yep. Hang in there. Left torso and arm gone.
Weapon system down.
Yeah, he needs to get out of there. He really needs to get out of there.
That shot went internal.
Yep. And there's one more salvo probably hitting his way. Yep. Okay, he's got missiles. Yep, of course. Left leg's gone. Shoot. Okay.
Can't maintain stability. Commander.
Yeah, 2 injuries already. That's not good. Oh. Okay. He's got 2 on the initiative. Okay. So he's at 2 initiative. I might actually want to eject Medusa out of there. Because how badly is that CT? Yeah, just a single hit to the CT and he's foobarred. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay. So this thing's going on initiative 2.
Receiving you.
So we need to... Yeah, these guys, they're all... Let's see. LRM-5s, LRM-15s, yeah. Lot. I'm glad I didn't go this route, but the fact that I had the Centurion in the river here probably was not smart.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Okay.
Commander.
Just trying to see what we can do here. Yeah, because you can do a pretty good alpha.
Coordinates received.
Although, didn't move very far for evasion, so that could be a problem. Okay, let's see if we can do maybe a aim at the... Okay, 48. This is what? Right leg. So the right leg is what? 48, 60. Okay. I mean, we could... Yeah, let's try to go for that leg.
Let's do this.
Because it's got outside of... Yeah, okay, so it's mostly...
Waiting for orders.
Definitely hating life at this point. Okay, so Itchy, you might as well keep moving really quick. I would like to take out his back. That, or we do a melee strike into here. Nope. Yeah, that'd be into the front. And that'll let us cool off a bit.
Putting my weight in.
Okay, right arm destroyed. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
So Behemoths, you... Yeah, so regardless, you're gonna be in line of sight of all those things. Would like to get onto that, Yeah, so let's focus this way.
Affirmative.
And just try to do everything we can to this trebuchet. So right torso gone. I think that should get rid of one of its LRM-15s. Now Medusa.
Good to go.
Projector pilot, they'll be saved from further injuries, but their mech will be unusable for the rest of this mission. And its head location will be destroyed, yeah. Yep, we're gonna be fixing the Centurion anyway, so eject them. Yes.
Punching out.
Because if he takes one more hit in the torso, he's gone anyways. So strategically, I think that was the best call. Of course, now we got all these lights to deal with. Yeah. Okay.
Crap. That hit hard.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna be the focus of all these lasers, or missiles in that, itch. Yep. Oh, structure exposed on the Vindy. Okay. Yeah.
That shot got past my armor.
Yeah. Just sheer numbers is the problem here.
They've blown past my armor.
And then this spider, he's gonna jump up and... Yeah, because they're all focus firing. Yep. Okay, lost the right arm.
Stop knocking out my weapon.
Yeah. So,
Receiving you.
okay, you lost 2 medium lasers in that exchange. And he's almost lost a torso as well. So, obviously, right side, I don't want to be facing these things. This thing still can go. Okay, so that's decent on the positioning side, because we need to get rid of this Trebi. This medium laser will go, because that's at 55. This medium laser will go, because that's 55 as well. Everybody else, though, is good.
Engaging.
Please take out the leg. Right leg's gone. Good. So now it's at initiative 2. That is good. Gonna have to... Yeah, all these freaking lights.
Affirmative.
And let's just try to remove this thing outright from initiative.
Giving him everything I've got.
Good. Okay. Now we just have to clean up these lights.
Commander.
And how are we gonna do that without losing anybody? Okay. Sure, we could try to do a death from above, but... Yeah, these guys are all... And I want to be showing more my left side. Oh, yeah, and these guys have got a lot of stupid movement. Yeah, LRM-5s, LRM-5s, a LRM-15. And that thing I think is same deal.
Good to go.
Can't really maneuver too well there. Yeah, I don't want to be exposing my back to him, though. That's a huge problem. Yeah, because they're all gonna move. You know what?
Order.
We're gonna do a retreat. He's gonna go into the forest. He's going to keep his left side visible. And okay, I could do sensor lock, but that's not gonna really do much of anything, really. So I could do that. How much more does precision help? Okay, so it does help at least on that locust. 69% chance to hit the... Oh, let's maybe do that. Yeah, let's go for its right leg. See if we can leg it. Okay, right arm's gone.
Scored a critical hit.
Just... Okay, now they're focusing the Shadowhawk. Okay, I'm okay with that. Or at least that one focus of Shadowhawk, I should say.
Damage is light.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, they're... Like, just through sheer numbers, they can strip away all of my evasion. Oh, a stray shot! Destroy the heat sink.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Unsteady and lost evasive. Okay. Alright, so this thing's on initiative 3, so it hasn't gone.
Ready for order.
Itchy. Yeah. Again, I want, yeah, the left arm to be the only one visible, really.
Commander?
Yeah, he's running exceptionally toasty, so he's probably going to do a sensor lock
Standing
this
by.
turn. Would like to get rid of that locust if I can. Can't really jump. Well, no, not sprint's actually a bad idea. Yeah, yeah, because jumping there, not ideal. Yeah, she's got bulwark, so I think she should be fairly okay, actually. Yeah, let's just try to secure that leg.
Affirmative.
Right torso and right leg. Oh, CT's gone too. Okay. Hey, that works. It's no longer on initiative, so... Now, who do we want to target next? So he's got 2 medium lasers. LRM-5's medium laser. LRM-15. LRM-15. I don't know how much ammo these things still have left in them. Yeah, because Itchy does need to do his thing. So let's... Yeah, because 40, 40... I mean, with AC2s, we can definitely do some damage on him.
Coordinates received.
But I think if I try to do any... Okay. Could, but what, Is that the best damage proposition, though? Because this guy over here, yeah, we got 70% with 2 AC2s, but that's only 50 damage. So let's sensor lock this guy. We'll be able to do more of an alpha next turn.
Waiting for orders.
Then here I want to have the left arm. Yeah, we unfortunately lost that. Okay, so that should reduce my stability issue. Then we can aim at him. Yeah, fire everything into him. Okay, so we've exposed something structurally on him. Okay, so that thing still has ammo, but if it's gonna focus the Shadowhawk, that's
Reporting. Minimal damage.
good. Okay, spreading the damage. That I'm fine with that. I am more than okay with that. It's when they were focusing down one mech, that's when things were not good.
I'm showing minor damage.
Melee into... okay. Ow. Although...
My armor's getting stripped off.
yes. Okay. So Shadowhawk's doing pretty good, outside of being very unsteady.
Yes, Commander.
So we're gonna have to be careful of that. They don't get another move,
Yes,
though.
Commander.
So we can do some stuffs.
Orders?
Yeah, that javelin's gonna be way too hard to hit. We could melee that spider. But then again, everybody's heat's doing okay.
Orders?
So it would be better if we made good use of movement. And hopefully not get shot in the back. That's the problem with this little guy. Only really taking out his arm. Okay. Yeah, because 7... He's got 2 medium lasers, so that's 50 damage around. Yeah, this guy is actually kind of more threatening.
Receiving you.
If we move, keeping our left side
On my way.
visible, or preferred. Okay, so... I've got what, 50... Another 25, 75. Okay, so can we... If I were to do a precision strike... 54% chance, just to take out the torso. You know what? Let's try that.
Acknowledge.
Left arm, right arm. Okay.
That's a critical hit.
Not bad, actually. Yeah, it took out most of his weaponry. Awesome. Okay. That's not bad. So now that's initiative 3. There's these two still. Wait. Oh, these are defenders. Oh, no, this one's a defender, sorry. So he's got cover, bulwark. Yeah.
Standing by.
Okay, so... Now this guy. Let's see what we can do. Because that can give us a lot of... Yeah, and that gets us the back arc as well. So go there. So we'll be aiming at his back.
Roger that.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Let's maybe do a jump. Jump maneuver and position ourselves like this.
Firing jump jet.
That gets us in the back arc of Buddy here. Oh, wow. Actually, we'd be overheating a little. Okay.
Target lock.
Not quite. Yeah, Shadowhawk's still very unsteady. Okay. So that's still mostly in the left side, so that's good.
Commander.
He's backing up. Front arc. So I might... Oh, okay, he didn't hit the torso.
Minimal
Okay. He's gonna go for a melee strike, right? Yep. Oh, structure exposed on the leg. Oh dear.
Armor blow through.
Yep.
Internal
And knockdown. So that's gonna cause an injury.
Oh, that hit meat.
But yeah, she's at 2 initiative. Okay.
Receiving you. Commander.
Let's see. Yeah, because I would like to actually get into his back arc there. If I do that, okay. That's not bad. Kind of want to try to remove... Yeah, we'll remove this spider quick. So let's try firing everything in his back. Right torso, right arm, okay.
Taking a critical hit.
That's not ideal. Then that little locust. Going for a melee hit. Yep. I forgot that this guy hadn't gone yet.
Ready.
Let's do this. I'm hoping... Let's see. Because both of these are into their back. So how much... oh, okay. 24 and 4. Okay, so let's multi-target. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful of heat. Okay, so... Into A. We've got best chance with medium laser. This guy's... Okay, so... If we do that, that's 50% chance. Okay. 50. Okay, so we'll do like 50-50 into that. The rest of the medium lasers into the back of that spider. I think this will do. Okay, CT on it's gone. Awesome. Its left leg's gone. Okay. So now Behemoth. We can get her back on her feet. So he's got an initiative of 2.
Regain stance, Commander.
And I think that's for next round. So... Let's see. This is what? Which arm? Right arm. So again, we want to be left facing. But we also want to get these 2 jerks out of the commission. So we'll do this. And we'll open fire on this. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, we'll just hit him with the medium laser then. Running a bit hot at the moment. Missiles. Okay. And then he's gonna move. Frontal arc. Yep. Okay.
Good to go.
Now, this thing needs to go away. So who
Waiting for orders.
would be the best guy for the job? I think it would be probably Itchy here. Still want more his left side showing though. So do that. We will aim. Sure, we'll take out the other leg. We got enough shots to do that. Right leg, right torso. Awesome.
Target eliminated.
Okay. So we should
Standing by.
get a healthy amount of salvage from that. Our, yeah, problem is oh, geez, that thing moved a lot.
Commander.
Behemoth. Let's do this.
I copy.
This will ignore the cover. Left arm, left torso. Okay. Unfortunately, I think it's the other side that's got... Okay, his LRM-15 is crit. So it's really just this guy that, unfortunately, I don't have eyes on. Okay. Oh, he's still got a lot of movement, eh?
Roger.
So we're gonna move here. Yeah, because this guy... Yeah, his LRM-15 is still intact. Yeah, let's... Yeah, we should really try to cool off, but... Yeah, the AC2 should be fine.
Engaging with target.
Let's start softening him up.
Okay, now it's on.
Yeah, 'cause more missiles. Okay, blackjack, that's fine. And then, yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a brawl.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
But because it did that, it doesn't have that evasion anymore. Okay, this will have line of sight, but I don't have range on it. Yeah, because we can just alpha into this guy. Okay.
Good to go.
Yeah, your heat situation's fine. Yeah, we'll just rush in and melee.
Acknowledged.
Hopefully hit the CT.
Confirm.
Nope, we did not hit the CT on that. 'Cause
Yeah.
just because it's not, doesn't have any guns, doesn't mean it's not gonna be a problem. Which arm is this, right? This is the right arm, so... Okay. Is there a way I can... Yeah, I'd still be taking a frontal strike from that guy. If I move there. Yeah, so I need to aim on myself. Aim myself that way. And finish this thing off.
Acknowledged.
Right torso, right arm. Jeez.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I mean, it's just a stick. Why can't we finish this stupid thing off? Yeah, okay, it's gonna jump away, and then this javelin... Oh, that javelin's out of ammo. Okay. So we got this.
Yes, Commander.
We got this. So... let's just melee this guy.
I'm on the move.
Hopefully our Vindicator can hit him.
Physical attack.
Okay, CT gone. Nice.
Stangled down.
Commander.
Alright,
Order.
now... we can get into his back arc. Okay, AC2's not happy there. there any place where the AC2s are happy? That also get a little bit better. But that's mostly because of its movement, right?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, so let's see. 50, yeah. Mind you, we have full... Okay. We got full, whatchamacallit? Morale. So let's do this. Let's do a precision strike on its back. Preferably there. Alpha into its back. Right towards... Ah, there we go.
Enemy down.
Okay.
Mission successful.
That was, a bit rough, just because of all the freaking lights. A pack of light mechs are super dangerous. And we're probably gonna end up spending a lot of that 200,000 to fix up our Centurion. Yeah, because... Wow, our Centurion got... Obviously, we lost a head component, but... Oh... But... At least we kept our guys alive. So let's grab Trebuchet, and I think... Javelin and Javelin, let's see. Oh, this is 10A. So we got two 10As, so I'm not too worried about that. 10N, we've got one. Okay, so let's do that. And we'll see what... yeah, confirm that choice. That's the rest we get. Awesome. Okay. Had the Centurion back for one mission, and it got pretty much decimated. Well, I guess that's BattleTech for you. I did a stupid decision in bringing the Centurion out onto into the water there. I think that's where I really goofed up. All right, yes. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need our mech. Yeah. Mech warriors are gaining experience and need your guidance, Knight Errant. If you head to the barracks, you can direct your training. Yes. Okay. So, let's first look at the damage. So first off, our Shadowhawk. I'm just gonna go into refit. Okay, all we need to do is repair, and that's a single day. Okay, so that is... We're happy. Okay. Now, the other one, yes. So, we do have to repair this. We're gonna need to replace that heatsink. So let's get that fixed up there. Then on this side of things, we need to put in 2 mediums, right? Yeah, we got plenty of mediums. Okay. So that, thankfully, is going to be very quick to fix up. But the poor Centurion. The poor Centurion. Repair, replace. So we have to get some jump jets in this. Replace that. There wasn't anything extra there, so that's fine. And yes, so we got to get our SRM 6s back in this thing. So boom and boom. Yeah, 3 SRM 6s. Thankfully, we got plenty. And then we had 2 stacks of SRM ammo in there. Okay. There we go. Alright. So that's going to take 13 days, and like I said, we basically lost all the profits. At least C-bill-wise from that particular mission. Just in that engagement, which is not good. Really not good. But we should at least be able to get some of that back. Oh, yes. Back to the base. Yes. So, this javelin, you know, we're gonna put that into storage. That'll give us a free LRM-15. Yeah, this is the locus I've been keeping. Yeah, so ooh. Well, actually, no, because the Shadowhawk would be back in a day's time. Vindicator 5 days time. Okay, so I think we're all right there. When it comes to selling, we should... Do I want to bring up that Wolverine? 55-tonner. Okay, so sell this guy. That at least recouped the cost of the one mech that we lost. Or, well, have to rebuild from the ground up. So that's good. And then the Wolverine. Yeah. Maybe mostly SRMs. Oops, sorry. Yeah, SRMs and a laser hardpoint. Maybe not, yeah. So I think we will sell this particular one. That way we can keep our funds up. Okay, so 2 pieces of Archer are... let's see. That's Enforcer. Oh, wow. Okay, so if we... And this is a medium mech, though. Yes, this is another medium. So... Don't really need that. Okay. Alright, so that... Then our mech warriors, yes. So we've got... We still have a full lance worth, but...
Waiting for orders.
Behemoth, 14 days, 20 days, 35 days. Okay, so we can definitely get Ace Pilot. Alright, so that's actually pretty good.
Awaiting orders. Orders?
Not yet for that. Okay. Oh, we can get the... Yes.
Training complete.
That is a worthwhile upgrade for him.
What's the plan?
Commander?
We haven't gained anything new for Stranger. And him, it's piloting.
Waiting for orders.
We can go that far. +1 unsteady threshold. Not quite enough to get... Let's see. -2 to indirect fire penalty. Or we could do more piloting. Actually, plus 20% max sprint's actually not bad. So let's grab that.
Complete.
Ah, okay. All right, so let's see. I look at... Yes, we'll need to have some time go by for sure. Because I'd like to get at least the Shadowhawk and Vindicator back in action here. Ah, hell of a deal. What's this? While plant side on Weldry, Itchy slinks over to you and Samir. Good news, Commander. I know a guy who can get us an Elrakis Tiger Falcon, but it ain't cheap. This is an exotic, highly sought after animal. I'm gonna need 1 million sea bills. So, one question. Samir arches a brow. Why do we need a bird that eats people? Ah. Okay. That's not great. Like, that's dangerous. Itchy grins. We need it only temporarily. It's for a local collector. He's got his own personal zoo and also happens to have a cache of vintage mech parts. I can get you those parts. All I need are some extra hands. Stranger will do. and the funds to buy the bird. Then I can trade it to this eccentric billionaire. You'll be getting a hell of a deal on those pristine parts. This is a bad idea, even by our standards. Samir narrows her eyes. You're not taking this game seriously, are you, Commander? Okay. So... and personnel... this could go badly. Like, very badly. But we could get mech parts. Okay, so what's an Alacris Tiger Falcon? A large avian predator, the Tiger Falcon stalks the jungles of Arrakis 2, largely unchallenged by the settlers they feed on. Its fur-like plumage and stripes give them a striking resemblance to Terran felids? Okay. This is incredibly dangerous. And potentially incredibly expensive. Do we risk it? For some vintage mech parts. Well, we're doing okay financially. And worst case scenario, we hire, well, 2 new guys. So it may be more like 1.5 million C-bills we're spending. But let's see what happens. Okay. You shrug. This has to be the most convoluted plan I've ever heard. But if anyone can make it work, it's you, Ichi. You'll get the funds for this operation, but make sure you come back in one piece. Alright, Commander, this ain't my first illicit animal deal. Samir rolls her eyes as Ichi departs with a wink. Hours later, you're inspecting the Leopard. A cargo ship approaches the landing pad. Samir patches in the ship hail. Special delivery, Commander. Ichi's voice crackles over the comms. We got free shipping included. That Tiger Falcon was worth more than I thought. Made some new friends too, Stranger says. Say the word and I'll acquire whatever you need. Oh. Okay, she's now a criminal. Okay. I made some new friends. Yeah. Why don't you tell me all about your new friends once you land? You signal to Samir, and she opens the Leopard's bay doors. The cargo ship lands nearby, and the mech warriors jump out, proudly revealing the gleaming mech parts inside. So, Stranger has gained the following tags: criminal. So, great. Let's hope we don't have a bounty on our heads. Then Ichi gained the following for 30 days: high spirits. We lost 1 million. Okay, continue. Okay. And we got... ooh, an Atlas 2 part. Okay. Not bad. Okay. You know what? 1 million well spent, and we did not lose anybody. That's good. Okay. Because, yeah, that could have been bad. We will be, losing another 400 or so thousand stuff in a couple of days, sadly.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
So, there's that. We're keeping it normal, so we're not going to lose morale. 2 more days. Okay. So, when it comes to mech wars, do we at least have a full lance? Yes, we do.
What can I do for you?
Although, Stranger now has a new tag. Let's just hope we don't come across anyone who despises, criminals. Okay, so, contracts. Contracts. Oh, jeez. Save the prototype. Okay, these are actually pretty nasty missions. A surprise attack by the Turians resulted in the capture of our research facility here in the Weldry system. At the last moment, when all was lost, the convoy managed to escape with an extremely valuable prototype. With the facility in enemy hands, we need this prototype to reconstruct the work of our scientists, intercept the convoy before the enemy does, and escort our researchers to safety. Ah. Commander, this is definitely a contract where speed is of the essence. Expect that the Turian forces, that if the Turian forces locate the asset, they'll rally reinforcements from the captured research facility. And that's a 2.5 star. And then these other ones travel 25 days to Smithen. I should have maybe looked at the contracts before we started trying to fix stuff up. Yeah, because Medusa is out for 30 days. My mech pilot will be back in 15. Centurion back in 13. Yeah, because the danger if I take on this contract here is we could end up like we're trying to defend that convoy. Will this work? Oh geez, we're also gonna be losing a lot more rep with yeah, we're disliked by the Turian we're already disliked by those guys, so we might want to hold off. This is a bad idea. That's also a bad idea right now. So I think our best bet is probably to head to Smithen. Hiring hall wise, let's maybe take a look, see if there's any pilots we want to hire. Because we are at 6 pilots right now, and we should probably start getting some other ones here. Steiner Poor, a gang enforcer, okay, so criminal past, convict, okay.
Yes, Commander.
Enlisted infantry recruit, entry-level corporate,
Standing by.
Torian commoner, tinkerer, okay. So focus on deck. Merchant ship crew.
Waiting for orders.
And quite a lengthy story. But then again, they're also more unique as a Kickstarter
Yes, Commander.
patron. Because these guys are cheaper, but we are gaining EXP on any new guys we get. But then again, actually, you know what? Let's not... yeah, let's head over to Smithen.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Yeah, because by then we'll have our full arsenal ready and all our A-team back. So... we're doing okay on sea bills. But we do need to somehow get more firepower on our side. Good that we got 2 pieces of well, 2 different pieces of assault salvage, but okay, good. So that's done. I don't think there's anything else mech bay wise I want to do at the moment. Yeah, because I think yeah. So they'll be more or less, I guess, twiddling their thumbs, unfortunately, but we'll let things get going. Yeah.
boss.
Yes,
Just completed
nice.
those upgrades.
So if I go to ship upgrades here, what else can we get going here? Oop. So high capacity conduits, like, because this needs, yeah, we need beta pods for that. So we can get that going in 15, that going in 20. Let's see, that's 20 days. We have more than enough space for battle mechs at the moment, so I don't think we need that. Oh. Beta pod unlocks medbay 2, which adds... Okay. Alright, so I think first we will improve our engines. Because that way, yeah, travel time to and from jump points reduced by 20%.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
That, I think, would be a good idea, because, well, then we're spending less time traveling. Okay, so about just under 3 million, and we're probably gonna, yeah. Okay, good. Alright, what's this? Carly's bid. Alright. In your quarters, stranger points to a compad. Commander, I got an offer from another company. The Grey Death Legion. Their commanding officer, Grayson Carlisle. Okay. Is paying top dollar for oh no. Top dollar for mercs. He's even offering a kickback to any company he poaches from. 100,000 C-bills. The usual, you say, examining the paused image of Carlisle on the compad. Go on. Carlisle's something else. I played his message over and over. The way he talks, I know he really could shake up the galaxy, and I want to be a part of that. Oh no. Stranger smiles bittersweetly. But this crew is my family, and leaving isn't so easy. What do you think? Okay. Let's see. Caution stranger against making a quick decision. Give stranger your blessing if she wants to leave. Or encourage stranger to keep the kickback if she leaves. Okay. Let's see. Because if we caution, we might end up losing stranger, which is not ideal. But if probably, like, it'd be better than them not, like, resenting us. Give stranger your blessing if she wants to leave. Okay. Yep, I figured. Look, if you take Carlisle's offer, you've got my blessing. Most mercs don't get a chance to do more than make ends meet, if that. You tilt your head, so go ahead and shake up the galaxy. Really? You wouldn't be mad about me running off on you, stranger blurts out? Who said anything about running? Right here. Handling things like a professional, I respect that. Besides, I can't stop you from breaking your contract. But you'd be missed. It's settled in, I'm joining the Great Death Legion, okay. It shakes your hand. You know, I don't think I'd have the guts to do join him if it weren't for my time on the Argo. Won't forget this crew, yeah. So, yep, we just lost one of our better mech warriors. Okay, well. We have, what, 5 in total now? Yeah, we previously had 6, so... we can't really hire anyone while in transit. Yeah. So we're just gonna continue traveling. It's just... Wow, we didn't have them for very long. Oh, well, that's a first. Losing a mech warrior without... without... them, you know, in a box and going 6 feet under. So, I guess that's a good thing. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll have to replace them sooner rather than later, but who knows, maybe we'll encounter them again. Hopefully on our side. Yeah, we've arrived at Smithin, Commander. Not yet. So obviously Smithin we have to liberate before we can even get access to things. As for training, yeah, we can't really do that. Unsteady threshold. Okay, I'm doing okay there.
Receiving you.
Yeah, so let's grab that for Behemoth.
Yes, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Hey there.
I can think with the gut side of things. That's not
Yes.
until... I think it was there, right?
What's up, Commander?
Yes, ready, full, reporting.
Okay. Yeah, it won't be till then, but what?
Receiving you.
Let's you know what? Let's get him that +1 unsteady threshold.
Training complete.
Commander.
Okay.
I can do?
So this will be, yeah, of course. All right, I do at least want to continue the story here. So yeah, we're gonna launch the contract, but there's gonna be a lot of dialogue in that between now and oh, we just drop right in. Okay. Okay, so obviously I want to bring myself or my mech warrior. Let's see here. Yeah, because Gyros, we probably should maybe bring our best. So Sasquatch, so what would be the best? Because Centurion, yes. So, yeah, we got a lot of sensor lock. Yeah, oh, that's not right too. We lost our other bulwark. Honestly, with how badly the Centurion gets roughed up, let's maybe do this. We'll have Behemoth pilot the Centurion. Think outside of that. Let's see, because here SRM 4, SRM 6. Because this guy is not bad. Let's see. Although it does have the least armor out of everybody. And this is, yeah, and that's a 50-tonner. Yeah, we got two 45-tonners in the form of the Vindicator and Blackjack. You know what? I think we'll be okay to deploy this. The Trebuchet was more of a backup anyways. Although I forgot to look at the briefing, didn't I? Alright, Restoration Army's locked in stalemate with the Directorate for a few days now. In the end, it's gonna come down to whichever side has the most ammo. Let's make sure it's ours. Yeah, engage and destroy all Directorate units. Okay. Yeah, attrition against Directorate forces. Ground forces need resupply if they're going to prevail. To that end, sending you to capture a Directorate munitions dump, eliminate their defenses, prevent them from getting away with the munitions, and support our support staff will handle the rest. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, welcome to Smithing, Commander. The bulk of our army is entrenched in the capital, exchanging fire with what's left of the Directorate's defense force. The battle is leaning in our favor. but we're running low on ammunition. This is where you come in. The structure before you is a munitions dump at the directorate that the directorate stole from House Carosas. I need you to take it back and find all hostile units and eliminate them. Our combat support staff will handle the rest. Yes. I've highlighted several optional objectives for you on this mission. Okay. That all pay equally well. Having some of the ammunition that's already packaged for transport will earn you a bonus payment if you manage to preserve the bulk of the ammunition. You'll receive a second cumulative payment. Finally, I will pay you a bounty for any Directorate transports you manage to destroy during the engagement. This assignment comes with risks. The facility is heavily guarded, and if any of those munition crates come under fire, the resulting explosions will deal heavy damage to anything caught in the blast. This includes Directorate units, so feel free to target the crates yourself. But know that you may be sacrificing a bonus in doing so. Okay.
Good hunting, Commander. Take out those battle mechs and mind the crates.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to now figure out where... Okay, so let's take a look at this map. Because there is literally no cover. Okay. So, save 6 ammo crates, save 8 ammo crates. Okay. And destroy the garrison units. And there's supposedly 8 of them, so 2 full lances. We do have more... Okay.
Receiving you.
Yeah, so sprinting-wise, if we sprinted here...
Location confirmed.
Yeah, so we've...
My sensors have something.
Ah, and there's some turrets. Yep, so there's 2 unknown turrets. Lovely. And these are all... ammunition crates, ammunition crates, ammunition crates. Okay. So the problem is the turrets. And we're gonna have to deal with those. Okay. Like, we do have a lot of movement. So I'm gonna do... I think we're gonna flank around this way.
As you wish.
No. We
Acknowledge.
might be in range of those turrets, unfortunately. Oh, there's... what? Okay.
All hands on deck. We are under attack. This is not a drill.
Yep. So there's a light, and this is another light, right? Of course, don't have eyes on it. Okay. And these 2 turrets are at 1. Okay. And those turrets are the scary things, obviously, because they will shred us apart.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, so we'd be able to shoot at that. Yeah, because, of course,
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so let's move over this way. Let's get ourselves sort of, and we'll sensor lock this thing. Okay, so there is a medium. And of course, long-range missiles. Lovely. Okay, so there is a medium mech in the mix. Let's see. Sasquatch. 40, yeah, still low chance of doing anything. That's a problem.
Yes, Commander.
That, though, we can do something with. Okay, let's maybe not get in line of sight of that. SRM 6, obviously, we're quite far away from. Oh, Marrowfield. Interferes with targeting systems. Okay, so there's a higher... Alright. Okay. Because here is a good spot. But we do have a mech there. Yeah, we'll get sight on those turrets. Yeah, the SRM-6 is the only thing that's not happy. But I'm hoping this won't bite us in the rear. So what? Okay, so two LRM-10s on that. Okay. All right. Now, as much as I would like... Oh, I'm not in range of this. I mean, I could destroy that, I guess. Fire... Oh, a fire starter. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Yeah, so he's in high spirits, which is good. Let's not use the SRM-6. And let's not use that medium laser. Okay, so we expose structure somewhere on it. Good. Not an ideal spot, though. Okay. Those turrets. And then over here is a... Yeah, and there's a turret there. Okay, this is gonna be rough.
Awaiting orders.
From here, okay, just the AC-5. Yeah, 90. 90. The problem is my AC-5 is only, what, 45 damage? Yeah, so... Not ideal. I would want to get somewhat closer to those turrets. Yeah, they're both in AC-5 range. Okay. There's that fire starter. Okay. Let's try to get rid of this thing. Oh, that's a lot more heat. Let's see. Yeah, a bunch of 60s, 55. Yeah, because the problem is if I shoot in this thing... Yeah. Okay, we need to focus this fire starter. Because, yeah, it's got a stupid number of flamers. Okay. All right.
Target acquired and locked in.
Flamer crit, flamer destroyed.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Okay. Yeah, of course. That's one. Oh.
Enemy sensor lock detected.
A sensor lock, okay. Yeah. Oh, the Centurion might end up taking some internal. Oh, that supply truck is running with a full load of ammunition. Don't let it escape. Okay. Great. That definitely complicates things. That fire starter. Yep. Knew it. We're gonna be toasty here. Yep. Ah.
This heat is cooking my internal structure.
And that vehicle there, we need to do something about. Jenner? Okay. Yep, that's not... Oh, structure exposed already. Oh, that's not
My
good.
internals are taking a beating.
And that thing's running away. Oh.
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah. Well. She's both torsos.
Commander.
Yeah, and you can't really do anything. That vehicle there, I don't think we're even gonna be able to find it.
Good to go.
Shoot. Yeah, and there's a turret there I don't want to be in line of sight of. Great. Yeah, we have to get rid of that,
Engaging jump jets.
fire starter. We really have to get rid of it. It is almost completely gone, though. So let's do this.
All weapons committed.
Good. It only managed to do some damage to us, which is...
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Oh, what? And we lost the...
Wounded. Weapon system down.
Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Yep, lost all the SRMs. Okay. Yeah, of course, overheating, which is not good.
On the move. Full speed.
Okay.
Yeah?
Shoot. This Jenner. Okay, so yeah, there's way too many here for us to handle all at once, which is really not good. Okay. What's this? Oh, 1 difficulty to all units attacks, of course, yes. But we can do a cult shot, so...
Engage in jump jet.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the vehicle there. What's this? Yeah, medium lasers. Yeah, okay. Overheat. Yeah. Okay. So we got small laser. We could do, you know, SRM 6, actually, precision strike. Jeez, that doesn't really even help much, if at all. Yeah, because just that much. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use it because he is in high spirits. Yeah, because this being 35, this what produces 12 heat. Yeah. 18, 69. Let's see if we can leg it.
Firing on target.
Yeah, 'cause problem, yeah, that thing's really
How might I
booking it.
help?
And we're, like I said, not in a good position. God. Yeah. Sure, we got lots of vision on the ammo crates. And there's obviously something that bigger down that way that is a... Wait. Ah. So there's a heavy. Okay. So they got a dragon already. And it's already targeting us, which is lovely.
Firing jump jet.
Okay, we need to try to get moving here.
Of course.
Okay, right torso gone, right arm gone.
Scored a critical hit.
On that little locust. Yeah. Centurion.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Mm-hmm. How many other
Minimal damage
turrets?
on that hit.
Yep, of course, face pointing the Centurion.
Damn it! I'm wounded. I'm losing weapon systems.
Yeah. Oh, we're so not. This is so not gonna go well. Because I think our Centurion's basically a stick. Panther. Okay. That Jenner's running. Yeah. Great.
I'm showing minor damage.
And knocked down. Oh, wow. That's a third injury already.
I'm wounded.
And a Griffin medium. Cold shot on the head? Oh, we so approached this badly.
I'm taking internal damage.
Yeah, and I literally... Yeah, she can't go. Yeah, and already down to two wounds left.
What's up, Commander?
We can't even stop these vehicles. Okay, this is actually really, really bad.
Something I can do?
Okay, so who... Okay, that dragon is moving next. Shoot. Because he's probably gonna try and focus on, Okay. Oh, that's that from above. I probably should not have done that. Missed! Great.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Yeah. Oh, this is probably gonna be a wipe.
Minimal damage. Minimal.
So this death from above completely and utterly failed. Okay. And we can do all of our movement. Okay.
Engaging jump jets.
We need to do something. Oh, wow. This is a warm planet, isn't it? Yeah, this is a very warm planet. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, literally just 2 ACs. Okay, let's take out his leg then.
Engaging target.
Whew. Okay.
What's the plan?
Oh, this is... Oh, this is really ain't going well, is it? Okay. Let's try to get rid of this guy real quick here. Right leg's gone on it. Good.
Reporting. Critical hit. They've got a lock on me.
Yep. Okay.
Receiving you.
And you need to eject.
Punching out.
Because if she takes any more injuries, she's gone. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to prevent those transports. Not with this many mechs and seemingly lack of firepower we got. Of course, this thing gets to stand back up. Oh, if only it didn't do that death from above. Because if, like, it missing
Enemy
hurt me more.
transport has escaped.
Yep. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get through this very nicely. Let me put it that way. Oh, that dragon. And it's got missiles, of course. Obviously, we're playing it out, but this is not going well at all. We walked right through the front freaking door is what we did, and that was the problem. Okay.
Good to go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just play the runaway game here. Let's see. Medium laser. Actually, turn that one off. Yeah, that'll do. Good.
Mech destroyed.
That should hopefully force them to have to come to us before they can do anything. Okay. Mostly. But yeah, there's no way we're gonna stop the, oh, whatchamacallit. Okay, if we go here. Okay, yeah, only the AC2s. And, just 1 second, the cat's, trying to break down my door. never mind. He just wanted to scratch at the door and then ran away. Keep the door closed because I don't want a whole lot of noise from outside, but of course the cat can't get in, he scratches at the door. So, okay, let's, yeah, no point doing a cold shot on that.
Engaging target.
Problem is, that's only gonna just take out some of the armor on that laser turret.
Reporting.
And you, of course, are super toasty right now. In fact, they're all running really hot.
Target acquired and locked in.
Oh, okay. We almost got rid of that turret. Okay, so they still have line of sight on the Vindicator. Oh, boy.
Hey, Commander,
Let's go.
Yeah, of course, all the lights now are gonna do their moving. Oh, dear.
An enemy transport has
Yeah.
escaped.
Yeah, this is really not going well.
reporting minimal damage.
Cicada. Stray shot. Okay. All right. Okay. And maybe hide back here. Okay, so we can do that. So let's try to go for the torso on this guy. Okay. Oh, this is a medium. Okay.
All budget committed.
Okay. Good.
VMAC destroyed.
That cicada didn't last long. That's good. Of course, more LRMs.
Hey, I'm losing armor over here.
Yep. We need to fix that problem. Or, well, deal with the things causing that problem, I should say. Yeah, it's kind of all over at the moment. So let's have him finish this off in a way that doesn't cause overheat. Yeah, so we'll just do an S round. There we go.
Give him everything you've got.
Target destroyed.
Okay. So what else might have vision?
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't get us too much. We get vision on whoever is there. Problem is, I don't know what is there. Oh, it's even not the greatest line of sight. But it shouldn't have line of sight of my Vindicator, though. End up having, yeah. Targeting systems +4 difficulty to hit units within a mineral field, +2 difficulty for attacks made by units. Actually, that probably would have been, it's more RNG focused, but okay.
Lifting off.
He's gonna do this, and we're gonna. Oh, actually, we can do sensor lock. Let's figure out who this is. Okay, that's the locust. All right.
They've got a lock on me.
Okay, they did a sensor lock. Oh, structure exposed. Great. That's lovely.
Not much armor left in that location.
Oh boy. That's really not great that we're very quickly a man down. So this still has line of sight of us in there. So how are you? Oh, it's of course it's a leg. Left leg. So I want to have the right side facing. Okay. Oh, actually, there's some force here. And we'll just position ourselves like this.
Aye, aye.
So our left side's the one that they would be aiming towards. Oh, jeez. That's really not good odds. And that thing doesn't even have... Oh, is it because it's in the mineral field? Yes. It is literally because it's in the mineral field. So we're gonna have pretty poor chances regardless of what we do. So we could do just a volume of fire. And maybe, just maybe we'll... actually. How much would this improve it? Turns into a 50. Okay. 34. Yeah, let's try to aim for the torso there.
I got it.
Yeah, most of the SRMs didn't even manage to hit. And there's that griffin. Okay. Oh.
Full throttle.
Yeah, we might as well sprint.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we can't jump into cover. Yeah, and if we jump, we don't exhaust as much heat. We can at least hit him with the AC-5. Let's see. Jeez, we can't even hit that locust. LRM-10 and PPC. Where is his LRM-10? PPC is on the... its right arm. Oh, okay.
Yes, Commander.
Could we maybe get a sneaky... let's see. That gives us 2.
Firing jump jet.
And we're... Okay, so we won't be overheating. Alright. And let's try to go for that right torso. Yeah, because if we can take that out, we can take out its weapons.
The target is confirmed.
Stray shot. Okay, that really didn't do a lot. Oh, and that's the dragon that I just uncovered. Yeah. Oh, and there's Sing in the water. Yes.
Enemy sensor lock detected.
Oh, and that's on the back arc. Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay, so there's a turret or something over there. Yeah, and the other turret.
Let's get this
Okay.
done.
Yeah, that's that Panther.
Reporting major armor loss.
Major armor loss. Yeah, and then there's this guy that comes up. Jenner. Oh, that's not great for it to be that close. The structure exposed on the other arm now.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Okay, so our left side is really not happy. Okay, so if I do that, honestly, it would be better to do a jump. Oh, okay. Why is my accuracy so terrible on that? Eey. Okay. Because it got a lot of movement in it.
Reporting.
Yeah, so we could kick.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, because everybody's very toasty. And problem is, all of this. All of this here is a problem. Let's see, what can we do? Oh, he's in the... Yeah, he is in that. Okay. These things I should have been using more.
Ready for orders.
So I guess... Could we... How easy can we do a strategic retreat? I want the right side. At worst.
Roger.
Yeah, because it's all left, yeah. Okay, Okay, so AC5... Jeez, and we don't have much in the way of cooling. Okay. You can sensor lock. So let's strip
I've got a sensor lock.
a bunch of his armor away. Don't quite know what that locust did. Okay, and we're still...
Orders.
Okay, because we know there's a turret somewhere out that way that shot at us, so... Gotta be real careful. This leg is which? Left leg? Yeah, so I want the right side. So that would be this way. Yeah, we're just gonna sort of lure them away here.
Got a lock.
I know we can destroy some of those ammo dumps, but still, even still, like with that, our chances of actually doing damage are not great.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. This is 50, 55. Shoot. I mean, we could damage it up quite heavily, but... Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, because that's gonna be over. Yeah. Okay. That's probably the best we're gonna get.
Engaging target.
The problem is that did not expose anything. And that dragon's gonna walk right up and... Yep. Oh boy. Missed, but some of those did hit. Yeah, more LRM fire. Oof, 20.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yeah. Of course, we're losing all our evasion there.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Phew. Yeah, we really did engage this in a terrible way. Okay. Alright, so this thing hasn't moved yet. This thing hasn't moved yet. My blackjack has no evade. I mean, we could get shots on the Griffin. Actually, we do that. Yeah, because the problem is that's only in range of the AC2s, but then again, I don't have a whole lot of heat dissipation at the moment, especially if I do a jump. Nope. Nope. Yeah, because that's awkward positioning. Lose sight line. Yeah, of course, that's in range of the dragon. Because this is what? 40, 55. So, what's this thing's center torso? 100 and, yeah, 93 and 90. So, I don't have a big enough alpha to do anything to that. Okay. We can do, but I would want to make sure we've got our right. Yeah, so that causes overheat, but the SRMs aren't going to help us here. Oh, we hit the LRM-10. Nice.
Commander.
Yeah, problem is I'm gonna get fully hit by that.
Damage minimal.
Okay. The dragon's a 2, yeah. I guess we got a... I mean, we could do that, but that, I think, exposes my back, doesn't it? That gets me out of line of sight, but... Because we kind of need to be able to cool off a fair bit. Okay. Yeah, it does mean we're kind of gonna be Aim range. Yeah. I do that. Right. Not you. You. 90, 80, 80, 90. Yeah. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Is it worth using the precision strike, though? Actually, probably not, because we're not able to do a full alpha. Yeah, 70, 60, yeah, I mean, that's okay.
Engaging target.
Destroy the heat sink of his. Destroy some jump jets.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay. Sensors impaired, yeah.
Reporting internal damage.
Okay.
Reporting.
Yeah, so his left torso is really not happy right now. So if we're gonna move anywhere, it'll be moving in a way. Let's see. Yeah, 45. Jeez. That's really not good odds. Yeah, right, because it had a couple of pips of movement. Of course, we're also falling back, really, which is not ideal. But then again, you know, that. All right, let's see. What can we pull off here? Could do a jump and make sure our right side is what is facing. So we could do something like that. If we do... Okay. Okay, we can... Oh, we could leg it, potentially. Oh, yeah, because that thing... No. So this guy... Yeah, we haven't... Yeah, we'd have to take out the leg if we do anything. Okay. Oh, I can't even hit the leg that's damaged anyways. Of course. Okay. Yeah, I think this would be our best. Yeah, turn off the precision strike. Oh no, I kind of need it in order to even do damage. Okay. 18, 69, 4. Yeah, because he's doing a good job shielding. Actually... Yeah, so let's go for that other leg then.
He's going down.
Yeah, not great spreading armor or damage like that. Not great. And there goes the last of my evasion on the blackjack. Yep. Come on. Yeah, of course, the lights are gonna move in. we have to take out that dragon too somehow. Oh boy. Okay, so structure's been exposed on the blackjack now.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay, so right torso. So I'll want to try to have okay. So this thing's got stupid amounts of evasion. So the dragon, okay. Dragon and the griffin. All right. And I want that's the right torso. So if I have the left torso facing, that would be better. And of course, then there's that guy, which we can definitely hit. Really, yeah, it's because these guys are in this field.
Good to go.
I would love to maybe like.
Yes, Commander.
I did death from above with
Commander.
him by accident. Promise. I get what's it? This thing's arsenal. 2 medium lasers, LRM 10, AC 5.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, this is left torso, so I want right torso's not looking much better. Yeah. Yeah, so I can only be able to hit him that way. Okay.
Reporting.
Right, and the problem with that little locust is it's super speedy. So I'd have to probably use a focus shot just to hit him. Okay. Let's try to reduce what we can get hit by. Problem is, seems like regardless of where we go, we're gonna be in line of sight of the dragon. Okay. Would love to be able to take out that
Yes, Commander.
leg, but sorry, be right back 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. This time the cat actually does want to hang out in my room.
Reporting.
Oh, he's a fickle one. Let's see here. Yeah, because I have to be. Yeah, and that's only 1 pip of evasion, which is not good. 2 pips.
Awaiting orders.
I just kind of need to make sure we keep moving. Let's see. AC 5, I can hit him from a distance. Yeah, we can multi-target too. I mean, that's a thing. Let's make sure it's just our right side that is gonna be... First off, how much can I fire before heat tissue? Okay. So we can do those 3. If I multi-target... Okay, so we have a 60% chance to hit him. And then 40-30 on him. Alright, let's try and do... yeah, because that's out of range. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oop, okay. Wow, that completely missed.
That didn't hit.
Yeah, no it didn't. Okay. This is which torso? Right torso, so I want the left side. Okay. We'll back it up a little. AC2 into its right side. Yeah, that is right side, right? Yeah.
Engaging target.
Okay, this is gonna be
Waiting for orders.
that's the left leg, so he can get a shot on the Griffin. And he's out of range of the dragon, but it can probably hit him. Okay. Yeah, yes, because we're... Oop, no, I want to target him, please. Oh, I can actually hit that. Alright, boy, it's a long shot, but we might be able to...
Engaging with TOC.
Did we get it? No, we didn't manage to hit it. Okay.
Internal structure damage.
Yep. Right arm's not happy on that either. Oh! That was actually...
I'm taking internal damage.
Unsteady. Oh, he's gonna fall over, isn't he? Yeah, those LRM turrets are tearing us apart. That's, yeah, he's gonna be knocked down here. Oh, just barely missed out on that.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Okay, so that Locust is gonna run away. Okay. So...
Yes, Commander.
Right leg, not happy. Right arm, not happy. Right torso, not happy. Left leg is the only thing that is still even remotely happy. And we do... Oh, yes, that Griffin's gonna...
Reporting.
Try and do. Vigilance. Gain Guardian Entrenched and removes all stability damage. Next initiative is increased by 1. Okay. And that costs... Yeah, it costs 30 resolve. We're gonna move here. I'm gonna... which leg? Your left leg.
Going skyward.
Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm actually gonna use Vigilance. Because, yeah. Oh, wait, I can do another thing after? Sure, let's see here. 60, 40. Okay. Sure, let's, Nope, missed. Probably should have just sensor locked them.
Failed to connect.
Although that Griffin is, pretty toasty. Okay. So right torso, yeah, so if I keep myself sort of, yeah, because I would like to focus on that guy. So if we do this... yeah, that'll overheat. Okay. Maybe not do that one, just so we're not generating as much heat. Especially on a shot that's like a coin flip, so...
Engaging target.
Okay. Both of its legs are almost... or at least, the armor stripped off them. Griffin, I want... This is what, left leg? So let's try to keep the right side. Keep it right facing. Yeah, it's... We can use our,
On my way.
do a precision strike on them. Yeah, okay, let's maybe turn one of those lasers off, and 34, 34. Both equally likely.
Engaging.
Didn't even hit any of the legs. Didn't hit either leg there. There's the dragon now in that spot. Okay, that's not good.
Warning.
Oh.
Armor breached.
Yep.
Internal damage.
And then those LRM-10s. Oh boy.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay.
That hit hard.
Yeah. Problem is, this thing's still like super fresh. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, just regardless of where you are. Right leg, yeah, left leg. Yeah, because we're kind of penned in this spot, which is not good. Okay, just in range of the AC. In range of everything, but at the same time, I might not be able to... Yeah, so that's left
Certainly.
facing. Okay. That's less than 45% chance. So that doesn't make sense to use. Wow, 7 shots left on the AC-5.
Firing.
Please strike true. Okay, so it's lost its
Reporting. Critical hit.
weapons. So that's good for us. It still will probably try the melee, but... Yeah, it moved in to get vision. Okay, on the blackjack. Ow. Oh, there goes a leg. Okay.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Yep. That's one injury. And of course,
Ready for orders.
shoot. Okay. So this thing, it's got no weapons. This thing still has weapons. This thing is overheating, so it's not likely gonna be doing anything next turn.
Commander.
So, Let's try to get clear line of sight on that, keeping our right leg or our right side being the visible side. Of course, he's moved stupidly. Okay. 54. Okay, let's try to core him. Let's try.
Taking the shot.
Okay, we crit one of its medium lasers.
Scored a critical hit.
Dragon's backing up. Oh, right torso, right arm.
Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Ah, great. Yeah, soon. Oh. Okay.
Mech operational.
Yeah. So, problem is, if I lose my right leg, I am done for. But problem is, if I lose my left torso, I lose the rest of my weapons. Which leg's this? Right leg. Okay. Yeah, because the only position... Okay. This is not great. Oh, and next to no chance to even hit. Yeah,
Engaging target.
it was worth a shot, but,
No damage detected.
yep, we did not even land a single hit there. That Griffin, all it can do is just march forward. Then, of course, the LRMs. Yeah, so our biggest mistake was very much
Armor breach. Internal damage.
very much engaging from that sort of angle. Because all their battle mechs were there. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
So basically, left leg is, yeah, so I want the left side facing. Preferably, or better yet, remove some of the enemy. Gonna be risking a little here.
Location acknowledged.
Yeah, again, just because of this angle we've got. Mind you, this is... all this thing is doing is providing vision. Well, let's see if we can finish this thing off. Nope, it still stands. Left arm gone. And that was a melee strike from the thing. Well, I mean, it's in
Have a mech
punching
left, like
range.
she's taking hits like that.
Yep. Okay. $40 melee damage, 90% chance. Yeah.
Engaging physical attack.
That's half of their fighting units down. Keep this up and the facility is ours.
Half. We only just got to half, and we're pretty much a scrap heap.
Receiving you.
Yeah, because that Jenner, the dragon's still obviously there. Yeah, let's just only stay in line of sight of... Oh, nope.
Waiting for orders.
Come on.
Good to go.
Yeah, problem is the line of sight there is terrible. Here it's not bad. Or at least better. I want... What is this? Right leg? Okay.
Move order received.
We're backing up then. Alright. Your 55% chance. Yeah, so... Let's try this, because at least this way we can get more chances to hit.
Target in front.
And that leg is hanging on by a thread. Yep, that's not good.
Warning. Armor breached.
Yep.
Internal damage.
Yeah, then missiles. Oh boy. Another set of missiles. Left torso.
Detecting
Left arm.
injury. Warning.
Yep.
All weapons destroyed.
Yep. All that is a stick at this point. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
We really have to do something about... Okay. How's this thing... Oh, jeez. We've almost taken the thing out.
Reporting.
Almost.
Of course.
Okay. Of course, I got the wrong side exposed. That could be a problem. We really have to remove this thing. 54... Yeah. Aim for that. Nope. Yeah, that'll do. Fire away.
On target.
It still is standing. Oh, goodness.
I'm there.
Okay. Let's turn that guy off. In favor of that. Fire, please. Take it out. Okay. Central torso and right leg gone. Finally. Now, of course... You, oh, I can't sprint because of the legs. Shoot. Yeah.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay. We're gonna brace. We'll get defense up. This is really rough. Yeah, because that dragon is so really fresh. And CT gone. Okay. Well, my pilot's got to get. But I have a feeling this is going to be very quick succession.
Damn it, I'm wounded. I lost a weapon.
Yeah, so...
That shot got past my armor.
Yeah. Right leg destroyed.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Yeah. Okay. This problem is... he's gonna have to eject. Oh, I can't even do anything with him yet.
Order.
Yeah, because there's the dragon there, and then... shoot. Left.
Coordinates received.
Yeah. Let's try a precision here, see if we can maybe turn this around. 5%. 54. Problem is, it's got, yeah, way too much armor. Okay. Maybe we can do something to the face there. Nope, that's overheat. That's overheat as well. Okay. Nah.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, now he's got to stand up. Actually,
Okay. Let's go. Ready for action.
yeah,
Punching out.
kind of need to... get him out of there. Oh, I have a feeling we're gonna be restarting this. Because losing the Centurion so early
Hey, not good.
really screwed us over. Yeah, because now it's just my overheating Vindicator against... yeah. Left leg gone. Yep. This is over.
Wounded.
Knockdown.
Oh, Commander, I'm hit. Ah,
Yeah.
Commander,
We're ejecting.
ejecting.
Okay.
All units destroyed.
Let's try restart this. Oh yeah, we're going a bit over usual today. I would like to at least try this mission one more time. Okay. So we basically barged through the front door there, and that's what got us destroyed. So
Command interface initiated.
and of course lacking cover, so we really... yeah, and they put us so close to
Hunting,
here.
Commander. Take out those battle mechs and mine.
Uh-huh. So let's... oop. So I'm gonna say we probably want to
Right here.
sprint over this way.
Location confirmed.
And of course now we see that.
What's up, boss? Got it.
So we're basically gonna just try and just rush over this way. Actually, oh, I can... wow. So I could have perhaps fired on this thing. Alright. Yeah, because we're still doing a lot of sprinting. Oh, no, okay, I couldn't do that. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
I was hoping we could get the jump on them, but no. So we know that there's a whole bunch that will come over from this direction.
Bandits.
Okay.
How might I help?
You, I need to get... Yeah, so AC2s. Okay, that'll do.
Engaging jump jets.
So we do that, and we'll, yeah, just fire everything into it. Good.
Target destroyed.
So we're gonna skirt around this way. And sort of force them into,
Waiting for orders.
okay. So jump gets us there. Sprint gets us there. Let's see, in worst case with that.
Acknowledge.
All hands on deck. We are under attack. This is not a drill.
Alright. Okay, so that spider there, eh? Okay. It's just doing a defense. Gunner? Okay, so it can multi-target, or, well, really it's just plain accurate with guns. Can multi-target if it wants, I guess, but, oh, let's see here. Okay, that's pretty good.
Lift it off.
So let's, I'm just gonna try and just remove this thing quick. 54% chance. Fire away.
I got it quiet.
Since he has, high morale. Okay, that, yeah, good.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, can I move into a position? No. Yeah, so my accuracy is gonna be a little rubbish. Okay. You know what? Let's not. Okay, so only after SRM 6. Okay. Sure. Miss. Okay, didn't quite finish him off. Okay. Alright, so there's another missile turret somewhere.
I've been sensor locked.
Sensor lock, more missiles. Okay.
Damage.
Taking a little bit of damage from turrets. And that supply truck. Let's see if we can actually get rid of it this time. Oh, actually, the fact that that goes at initiative 5. Okay. That's actually quite serious. Yeah, minus 1 evasion, it missed. Okay. Yeah, now that truck's running away. And that spider's doing his move. Oh, a head hit? Jeez. Lovely. Okay, so he's already taken 1 injury. Alright. So we can finally go. Okay, let's see here. So we can all pretty much go without interruption, eh? And him, it's all because of that movement, right?
Ready for orders.
Now we can get eyes on that.
Fire and jump jet.
We'll even be able to... Yeah, so obviously that's not going to work very well. Oh, wow, that's actually a lot of... What is this? Lance Initiative provides a 1 bonus to Lance Initiative. Okay. That's actually really tough to deal with. 1171. Well, we've committed. And one of those shots missed, of course. Okay.
You have orders?
Yeah, because you can't really get very far. You can't get very far either.
Receiving you.
Yeah, both of these are stupidly hard to hit. Okay.
Orders.
Okay, so I think what we'll do...
What's the plan?
Let's see. Well, you can multi-target. Was that even worth it? Okay.
Going skyward.
Oh, that's still jump? Eh, okay. Well, we're gonna sensor lock that. And what I will do with this guy...
Yes, Commander.
Man, that's still a problem. And it's because they're standing in these fields that probably I should be making use of. Actually, would I even be able to not do a whole lot? How much? 43. Because that would at least let me boom, then boom. Yeah, let's just try to get rid of this thing. Right arm gone. Set. Yeah, call shot center torso. Okay, that didn't finish him off.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
They're just gonna have a lot of yeah, so lasers, yeah. We're gonna alpha it.
Copy that.
And hopefully... Okay, left torso, left arm gone.
Reporting critical hit.
And it still stands.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Yeah. Ah. Thankfully, with the amount of evasion I've got, they're missing. Okay. Ooh. Oh, go for a melee hit. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of machine gun shots. At least it's into the left side. That's not bad. And there's a fire starter. So we're gonna have to keep our... Oh!
Armor blew through. Internal damage.
And then this Jenner, eh? Alright. Nope. Oh, this thing's moving. Is it even worth trying to catch that thing? I'm not even sure it is. Yeah, because we'd probably have to... Yeah, can we even get close enough to melee that? Thankfully, a bunch of misses there. Again. Oh. Left torso and left arm gone. Wow. Okay. Then that cicada actually landed a hit. Okay.
Good to go.
Can I even... And with the heat, that's actually not... Can't even get close to that. And I barely did any damage to it, like with the heating.
Receiving you. Moving to
Well, let's see if we can get rid of this truck here. Okay, that... Since we can't melee it... Okay, that didn't do enough.
damage is minor, Commander.
So this thing... Oh, wow.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. So, predominantly hitting that side. Yep, let's try that.
You win.
There we go. Good. We managed to get one of them.
Reporting one less vehicle.
But that did take two of our guys to do, which is a problem. Now this fresh little locust, can I...
Engaging physical attack.
Okay, left arm and torso gone on it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Now Behemoth's already lost her entire... so that was all the SRMs. Yeah, it's just a right arm that she's got left. Can't really move. We need to move in a way that lets me get out of line of sight. But also it'd be nice to hit this thing's rear. Okay. So damage-wise, right, so... Okay.
Receiving you. Lifting off.
Well. Let's try this. Yeah, that's into the back of... Yeah, let's just try to get rid of this guy real quick.
Engaging target.
Good.
Enemy down.
Yeah, sensor lock, of course. Ah. Okay, so there's a turret way over there.
Hell yeah.
That locust is gonna run away. Yeah, they've run off into there. Fire starter, okay. Oof. Of course.
I'm showing minor damage.
And that Jenner... Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, structure exposed on the right side.
They're hitting my units.
Yes. So that cicada is gonna try and move next. Oh, that's dangerous location to be in. Okay. Problem is, like, if I try to, like, attack. Let's say I try to attack this guy. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's just not... Oh, it was through the top that I hit, eh? Yeah, because this cicada is gonna move next. Oh wow, there's three. So we had 3 initiative. Okay, these two. And of course there's that fire starter that we're kind of playing keep away with.
Ready for orders.
And we might actually want to use vigilance on Behemoth. Okay, so what? That the third thing we can hit there, the Jenner? Okay. Yeah, that locust did a lot of moving, so... Yeah, Jenner and Cicada. Problem is, like, he's actually in a really bad position. Let's maybe jump ourselves. Okay, so let's jump ourselves into a position where... Okay, so that is the right arm. So if I jump and say land about here.
Aye, aye.
And he sensor lock? Yes, he'll sensor lock this.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yeah. That one's gonna get away.
An enemy transport has escaped.
Yeah. Fortunately, that one got away. So now, we do need to try and deal with some of this. So, problem is we don't really get a good line of sight at all, even with jumping from here, which is not good. Yeah, 40% chance. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, so the AC2s can do a lot of good work.
Standing by.
How might I help?
Okay. So IRD's not great targets, so here's what we're gonna do with the Shadowhawk. Move, he can do a sensor lock on that locust.
Sensors locked on.
Although the problem is we're gonna start getting cornered. Ow. Yeah. Oh, they got them knocked down. Shoot.
Oh, I'm gonna need a medic.
Great. Yeah, that's that kind of threw a wrench in my plan, actually. I should have been thinking of that. Not sprint. Okay.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, this thing's... Yeah. Not roughed up enough, evidently. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, so this is the best that we can do. Is not... Oh, we actually hit him in the head? Nice. They're still gonna be, moving. Okay.
Good to go.
So obviously, first up, you need to stand. Oh, the central torsos? What's... You need to get out of here. Like, far away. Shoot. Yeah, because you've already lost 2 wounds. Actually, can we just... Can you do a sprint? Yes.
Going full speed.
Just run away. Just run away. We'll figure out... Jeez. The Centurion just is not having much luck.
They've got a lock on me.
Yeah, and they're gonna focus their LRMs on that. Okay. We need to get out of line of sight of that. That fire starter. Or is he... Okay, he's just in range of the medium lasers. Okay, that's good.
Light damage, Commander.
Yeah, now we're kind of just bundling them all in this way. Okay, so we know that you haven't moved, you haven't moved. And as things stand...
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, you're overheating.
Reporting.
And this thing's moved over there. Okay. Yeah. This thing's still incredibly fresh.
Receiving you.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Basically need to hit these guys from range, unfortunately. Oh, I can't really jump that far with the Centurion. Okay. 55% chance to hit. But the problem is, nothing's really damaged enough that could, like a single AC isn't gonna cut it. We can start stacking some damage on him. As we sort of do more of a tactical retreat. Let's see, 65, 55. Yeah, unfortunately that's 50. Damage total we got, so.
Engaging target.
Miss and 25. I'm hoping... Okay, focusing the Shadowhawk. That's fine. Okay, so what did I actually hit on him? Ah. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
There's one more at 3 initiative, and he's sitting there. So let's
Ready
get
for orders.
Itch running. And right, again, it is the right arm that's not happy. So move.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Yeah, my chances of even hitting him are not great. Let's see. Just double check. Is there anyone that's got a lot of... Because Vigilance is what? Gain guarded and entrenched and remove all stability damage. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have any stability damage. But we do want to try and not overheat too badly either. Because he's gonna rush in like next turn and try and overheat. I mean, we could try, yeah, because 50% chance. And if we take that out as what? Flamer, machine gun, and jump jet. Flamer, machine gun. Yeah, so 2 flamers are on the core, which is not great. Okay. Let's see if we can take out that side. Sure. Let's just fire everything.
Got it.
Or almost everything, I should say. Structure exposed, but we didn't really accomplish much more than that. Ooh, miss. Okay.
Commander. Roger that.
I think we'll just do this sort of, kite him back.
Copy that.
Stray shot. Oh, it hit that building
Negative
instead.
Damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Great. Like, it hit something else.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. If I do a jump. Problem is, jumping there, we lose vision on everything. I'd like to reduce it to, yeah, so jumping there probably is the best option I've got. Alright.
Certainly.
Let's jump there. At least that gives us a little bit. Okay, that... So its core is what? 65, 55. We've got 45 Okay, let's try the center core then.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Okay, we created our flamer. Good.
Reporting. Critical hit.
And it's somewhat unsteady. Yeah. Missiles. Yeah, we lost that evasion. Oh boy, it's gonna. Yep.
Light damage, Commander.
Yeah, light damage, but it's gonna be a lot of missiles.
Let's get this done.
Oh goodness. Okay, missed, thankfully. Yeah, our Shadow Hawk though is. Oh, 50 damage ran to the side there. Okay. All right. So there's 3 that haven't gone yet. So, yeah, Firestarter is one of them. Okay.
What's the plan?
Yeah, so that's only AC 5 range, which is...
Commander.
Meanwhile, the Vindicator... Yeah, AC2s. Yeah, it's only AC2s, that's the problem. 55 chance each. 40. Okay, I can hit with a lot more. Okay. Because that Firestarter really needs to go. Try Precision Strike. Yeah, it's okay. Essential Torso's pretty roughed up. Good. That overheats. Okay. So everything but one less laser, I guess, is how we're gonna do it. Please hit that center torso. Flamer destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Shoot. And there's a Griffin. Yeah. Okay, so it's the Griffin that got the move.
Lots of armor.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
I want to try to get, oh, man. Let's see. Can you hit the core? Good.
Target neutral.
Awesome. That deals with that. Ow.
I'm taking internal damage.
Yep. So,
Orders.
you, buddy. Okay, of course. Of course, he's also pretty toasty at the moment. And these lights are all kind of hiding in spots they really shouldn't. or I wish they wouldn't, I should say.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. We're gonna be a bit on the defensive here. Yeah, we'll hit that with a sensor lock.
You have orders?
Can't really really jump that far. Yeah, because it's just gonna be the AC5 that hits from here, but it's not a bad thing. Actually, yeah, I could do a precision shot. Because if I hit that center... Okay, it's just shy. Well. Yeah, 5%, 54. Yep, let's try to go for the torso.
Locking on target.
Oh, okay. It actually did more than I was expecting. Alright. And there's the dragon. Oof. Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
Armor low on something, and of course more missiles.
Damage minimal.
Oh, structure exposed now. That's not good.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Missed. Okay. Come on. Alright.
Warning. Armor low.
Okay, so how is... Alright, so it's the left torso. Because what I can do is I can jump over to here. Right? Okay, so it's just a dragon I've got a good chance to hit, it seems.
Engaging jump jets.
Because I think if we take advantage of hanging out in here, we'll be doing pretty good. Yeah, it's 2 AC2s, so best to just aim at the dragon and try to chip him down.
Engaging target.
Ooh, I got a headshot on him. Yeah, sensors impaired. Yeah, and then a bunch of that. And that's the Griffin doing all that. Okay, so
How might I help?
we need to figure out where everybody's going. Promise, he needs to be somewhat closer.
Yes, Commander.
And you. Okay, so 20, 45. $80 on that, 40 on that. Yeah. And this is... Oh, okay, so I do have range. Of course, it is on the... Okay, we're gonna jump here. Oh. Well, that was stupid. He was the one providing vision on all of that. Okay. That was really bad.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay.
Commander.
Yeah, so let's do this.
Aye, aye.
Because she's got an AC5 on this thing as well. 85% chance to hit. Let's just we'll try this. The odds are unlikely, but this is what I was wanting to do with Sasquatch.
Acknowledged.
At least I hit. Didn't hit the spot I wanted to hit though. Yeah, instead I hit the arm, right? Yeah. Okay.
Waiting for orders. Orders.
Sprint. Okay, so we can jump, but at the same time, it's we might as well just sprint over to here.
You got it.
No, we're kind of boxing ourselves a little in the corner, but oh. Oh, right. That's reserve.
Copy that.
So everybody's reserving. Ah. Let's reserve again. Okay. Are they simply not wanting to engage?
Ready for orders.
Okay. That's interesting. Because what we can do...
Receiving you.
Yeah, we got a called shot that we can do. Let's sensor lock that. Oh, that's a Jenner. Okay. Okay.
Orders.
$45. Let's just try firing. Missed. Okay.
Damn it.
We'll just try to do an attack. Yeah, 40.
Engaging target.
Yeah.
No
Okay.
damage detected.
You have orders?
Yeah, 40% chance.
Target
Sure.
confirmed.
Okay, stray shot, we hit something. But
Missed. Let's go.
are they just gonna... Okay. They are moving up. Although we are gonna take a few hits there.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay, so that thing can do one more round of
Awaiting
attacks. Yeah. Alright, it's also done a lot of moving, so,
Good to go.
obviously. Okay. We do need to try and... Okay, so we'll do this. We'll sensor lock this Jenner. We'll probably end up sensor locking it a few times. Okay, so there's the Griffin. Ow.
That shot went internal.
Oh, yeah, and it's split firing. Okay.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Receiving you.
Oh, this, yeah, the central torso. Yeah, so our best bet would be... Okay. Yeah,
Waiting for
Behemoth
orders.
needs to move somewhere and
Move order received.
play more of a fire support role. You want... If we can take it out
Confirmed.
that way? No. Say we did some damage to its front torso. Okay, that missed. Good. Alright.
Reporting.
Yeah, because that we can...
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, because most of our shots are just not gonna hit. That is the left arm.
I'm there.
Okay. Oh, that probably wasn't good. Yeah, only almost taken out a medium laser. That cicada. Of course, these three are all out of range. What? Let's vigilance. So that gives us defense. And then we can just try and do a full alpha on this guy.
Fire.
And see what we get. Okay.
What's the plan?
Yeah, 60, 55. He can multi-fire though. So, alright, let's do this. We'll multi-target. 45, 55, okay. So him and then him.
Firing.
That missed. Right arm destroyed. Okay.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay, missed. Good. Yeah, at least this way we got defense.
Oh,
But
hey,
oh
not
wow,
good.
we actually lost most of our armor already though. Like overall.
Internal damage, Commander.
Yeah. So how badly is... Yeah, both arms are not happy. So that guy is potentially gonna move next.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's
Position confirmed.
do that. Precision. 34, 54. Let's go for the leg.
Taking the shot.
Because if we at least take out the leg, good.
That's a critical hit.
We can knock it down. Then 2 injuries in quick succession there, so that's good. And then there's that Panther. Oh,
Warning. Detecting mech warrior.
left
injury.
torso and arm gone.
Weapon system destroyed.
Yeah, okay, so he's at 2 initiative. And then this one here hasn't. Okay, there's a lot of mechs there at 2 initiative.
Yes, Commander.
And you've taken like next to nothing. Yeah, because if we... Okay, that isn't bad. And we get a whole bunch of evasion.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay. So we can do this. And if we go for that central torso. Let's see, 55. Let's see, we got 50, 75. 30, 70. Okay. think best bet is to go for that central torso.
Engaging target.
Oh, most of it missed? Oh, that's not good. Okay.
You have orders?
Yeah, and of course then we get vision on all of that, but I'm not so sure I want to be standing there. Is the problem. Okay. Let's see if we can just quickly get rid of this guy.
That's half of their
Good.
fighting units down. Keep this up and the facility is ours.
Yeah.
Standing by.
And you, if you take so much as one hit, you are done. Right arm. Okay. You need to face right.
Roger that.
50% chance. Well, it's better than nothing.
On it.
Okay. So we did at least hit him. Missed, and the missiles. Yep. Okay. Problem is, that's gonna destroy the arm. Yeah. Oh, and left torso's gone.
Hey, stop knocking out my weapon.
Yeah, the right arm gone. Oh. Yeah, he needs to get out of there. Because they're just focusing him right now. Yep. Okay.
Commander.
Yeah, you just got a single medium laser.
Jumping.
I'm gonna try and get you into cover somewhere. And you're gonna brace. Yep.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Awaiting
Yeah,
orders.
Sasquatch is really the only one that hasn't taken any wounds yet, which is kind of surprising. Okay, so there's one more in that sort of... Okay, you got a lot of evade. Yeah, you have no evade. So, I do this... Go this way. That's 3. If I do a jump... Okay. Just regular move is probably the best bet then. Yeah. Unless I want to do that. Yeah, but I do need to get more than just that. Okay.
Coordinates confirmed.
Alright. Yeah, because Dragon, Griffin, Cicada. Yes. Precision. Precision or multi? Well, he's one of the few ones with a lot. A lot of guns left. So that... Go for the leg. That did not go to plan. Ow. Ah.
Took a hard hit there.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, it puts me in line of sight of all of those. kind of the problem.
I copy.
7 shots left. Let's see where this lands.
Locking on target.
Okay, right torso and right arm gone.
Scored a critical hit.
So this thing then... Okay, it's got an SRM-4 on it. Where is that placed? Oh, in the torso. Of course. Oh, yes. I've only got an AC-2 to really work with. At this range. Oh, and I would be... Yeah, that's the right arm. I'd be better off shielding with my left side.
Engaging jump jets.
If I'm gonna be doing this from this range...
Engaging target.
Stray shot and I hit... Structure on something. I think it was a stray shot. Nope, that's the right arm. Gas structure exposed.
Internal structure damage.
Yeah, and those missiles. Ah.
That shot got past my armor.
No. Right torso and
Damn it,
God,
wounded.
of course.
I lost a weapon.
Yeah, us being in
Yes,
range of that
Commander.
is just really stupid, honestly. Great, all I got is an AC-5 on this one. Okay. Well. How likely am I to actually... 18%. No, don't precision. Yeah, 70% chance.
Firing.
Miss stray shot. Oh, of course.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Damage is light.
Okay.
Standing by.
I can actually hit with medium lasers from that range? Okay, that's...
Coordinates.
Kind of wish I sort of knew that. So less precision. Because if we can take out that torso...
Roger.
No, we did not. Centurion. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's... This is way too close.
Blown past my armor.
Okay. Oh, right. It's my turn. Okay. Can I at least... Jeez. All this firepower we're devoting just to take out a light. Oh, it's an arm that we almost taken out. Okay, of course.
Engaging target.
Great. This is really not going well. Yep, she's gone. So... Oh, okay. 5 of 5 injuries. If this succeeds, then... Oh, boy. Yeah, all you guys are medium laser.
Receiving you.
Yeah, because going here, yeah, I get one shot with the medium laser on a pretty much... Okay. Ah. Great.
Commander.
45, 45 again. Yeah, it's
Okay, come on. Target confirmed.
yeah. I mean, that's the kid who's got like no armor. So the biggest mistake I've done so far is really not.
Oh, that hit me!
Yeah.
Losing armor.
Ah.
Internal structure damage. Yeah, that wasn't good.
New.
Reporting.
Yeah, his central torso is almost gone, and once it goes, he's gone. Shoot. AC 5, but again. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go very well, because we could do that. We could try to do a call shot with the AC-5 on the torso. Well, that actually probably won't finish him.
Fucking on target.
Nope. Okay. Obviously, trying to do this without destroying some of the ammo crates is not gonna happen.
I'm taking internal damage.
Cause yeah, it's... Jeez.
Good to go.
45.
Engaging.
Yeah, that hit something else.
Okay,
Ah.
that hurt.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yeah. You know what? Okay, let's try.
Engaging target.
Yeah, engaging back here really didn't help. Heatsink destroyed. Yeah.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
Unsteady. Yeah, and then the cicada is gonna move and. Yep, he's gone. Yeah, those turrets really are what. Okay. And they're in among one of those ammo crates.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna load game at this point. Cause, let's see. Yeah, so we'll load back to this particular save, I think, cause, that's not happening. We can go further back if we need to, but it's, tactically, I'm gonna have to do something very differently. Because we're just taking too much damage, especially from those LRMs. So. So we're just gonna reload back to this save. We'll... Yeah, because obviously we can't take on contracts here right now, because, yeah. Okay. Little bit, well, at least the difficulty, it definitely ramped up, so I might, I don't want to be going back too far saves-wise either. Next time, maybe we'll try from here, and if all else fails, we might have to go a little further back. But I'm gonna actually call it here for tonight. A little unfortunate, but oh well. It is what it is. So for those that stopped by tonight, thank you. It's greatly appreciated, as always. As for next time I'll be streaming, it'll be on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and it will be some more Tunic. Hopefully we'll figure out more of the more of the different well, the golden path in that. All right. So until next time, everyone, take care and safe travels.